goes, Zer? Checking in early. Appreciate you, my man. How are you today? What, Brandon? How we doing? How we doing? I keep messing this up here. Come on. What up, Serial? What's the word? Do they still... I wonder at what point they are just gonna fix kickoffs. I feel like that we can't have no kickoffs for forever, right? Go ahead and do this. Boom. Alright, okay, there we go. Gonna fix kickoffs. This. What up, Joe? What up, Siegel? How are you boys both doing today? If one of you guys could do me a favor, by the way, in the YouTube chat, if you could just do !ebook or !playbook. I think I figured out how to set up commands in there. Maybe I'm completely wrong and I did it wrong, but I think that should be a thing now. I don't think you can play until the 9th. Could be wrong on that, but I don't think you can play until the 9th. Yeah, I definitely should work in here, by the way. I appreciate you, Mo. I don't know why, but looking at that name, it just feels like you should be called Mo. But yeah, that thing should be working in here. Be honestly stunned if it didn't. That's weird. I appreciate you boys in the YouTube chat. I honestly, I do not know why that didn't pop up. Appreciate all of you guys, though. I guess I must have just set it up wrong. I mean, obviously I did. Weird. That is a bit of a bummer, obviously. Oh, sure, I gotta take a time out here. Oh, I forgot you can't. Huh, okay. So I guess you can type the timeout there. Wait, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I have a Mike linebacker here? Oh, wow. So, okay, you actually cannot. Well, that's a. Huh. Interesting. Oh, really? I guess I didn't know that. First game of the day, direct snap, boys. Well, he just doesn't want to hurry up. Okay, we're chilling. Huh, that's so weird. I did not know that you actually couldn't get those players there. It's not CBE. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to make do with this. Defense currently running 4-2-5, my man. I don't gonna feel if I do or don't like it. I do think it's solid. I do think it's solid though. I think that for me personally, I'm just trying to figure out the best way of being able to just play simple defense is kind of my biggest thing right now. Especially with the way the run is. I feel like this is the most insane the run has been in the start of any CFB year. If you exclude Judkins, if you exclude just like the ability of like all that crazy spin stuff to plays, definitely feel like this is the craziest year we've ever had. Is he really? Ow. Okay. You like Penny or Mint more? Penny's just better for run defense. I mean, Mint is a little bit rough run defense. I don't exactly know which one I think is better overall. The problem is like, so basically whenever you're looking for defense, you're almost trying to like always check like 5 very basic boxes. One of them is being just good run defense, right? That's always a big one that you should be. I'm just at 4-2-5 right now. In cut, it is just literally listed as 4-2-5. But if you were to be, I mean, I think I would just be literally just in 4-2-5. I don't like. I think if you look, like I'm just in 4-2-5 in regular head-to-head. But you always need to find like a basic 5-man blitz, which obviously didn't exist last year. If you played the game at all last year, you guys would know that general like blitzes just didn't exist last year. Like EA made it a very big emphasis to not want to have the blitz be good last year. Being able to have like very good like basic run defense too, also just another very big thing. And then being able just to have like not like the best way of describing it is just to not have horrible adjustments behind it. Like obviously if you're able to have like good balanced defensive adjustments behind it, I mean that will go a long way. We want to try this with a like this. And yeah, just random 4-man. But yeah, those are the boxes I feel like you always should be just looking to tick. Just in my opinion. What up, Captain? What's the word?
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Might be changing the route.
I might have to take. Okay, I didn't have to take a timeout. Thank you. Yeah, the defense. I mean, I literally have one. I mean, there's no point of setting up macros so you know what the best defense is, my man. Don't stress macros. I'm just gonna keep saying this over and over again. Every single person that stresses about macros in this game is currently worried about the entirely wrong thing in this game. If you are playing this game and you're stressed about macros, I promise you, you're not thinking of this game in the right way right now. Same thing offensively. I mean, Jay, do you even know what offensive formation is good in this game yet? That would be like the first question I would ask you, right? Like, do you even know what offensive formation you think is good in this game yet? Do you know like how you want to play offense? What is good? What is bad? I feel like until you can answer those questions, just like I would not even have like a single like thought of macros personally. Oh, JH, what's the word? Bunch? If you want to bunch every single year, I mean, I guess go for it. Just set up some macros. And then just go ahead and set them up. I personally will not be stressing about macros till I obviously know about like the best bunch combos. I can't even say what the best combos are. Yeah, it's just a pretty big, it's like a good day one blitz, JH. I think the biggest thing for me right now that I'm trying to figure out is just honestly trying to figure out the best way I think to play defense in this game. Just sitting in U-shapes, not a bad idea either. Not a bad idea. I do think U-shapes has the potential to be good. I'll probably end up touching it a little bit after this first month of the game, but I don't know how much I remember at the first down. I honestly think that's fine. Personally, I don't think that you should be able to quick hike instantly. Quick hiking, I think, is very, very it's a untalented thing, being able just to hike the bunch instantly. Devin, I'm not sure what's up with my commands on YouTube. I do apologize. That stuff I thought was gonna be ready for today, but for whatever reason it just, I don't know, didn't work in the way I thought it would. I gotta figure out what I did wrong, obviously.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown.
Currently running 4-2-5, Gage. Currently running 4-2-5. I'm getting stuck on the middle of the field just a little bit too much for my general liking.
But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going, get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
Yeah, still in Bowling Green. Still liking Bowling Green. Have no real reason to get out of Bowling Green as of right now. Why are you less active on CFB 26? I mean, honestly, because you couldn't catch picks. I really did not enjoy CFB 26. I thought the game was like a pretty big downgrade. They kind of made defense very unrewarding last year. I would definitely say it's like a huge fear that I have this year too. Stuff can as long as they make it like tough to catch interceptions on defense, I think that like I'll say it right now, like that's definitely a huge pain point that I even just currently have. I just don't understand why the like offense has it so easy to catch a wide open pass, but then you look at defensively, it just doesn't feel like the same. Gotta figure out how I want to run More short side right now. Pot's gonna be a little bit out there. Just a sock one, Jay. Just a sock one. I do think the tentative plan that I just do have for myself is I'm probably going to end up starting playing in tournaments on Tuesday. Tuesday is probably going to be my first day in tournaments. I feel like I've been able to watch some people play now, kind of have a good feel of like how I want to play offense. Defensively, I'll say it, like I'm still a little bit all over the place, but nobody that I've watched defense is actually like very good right now. Pro style, my man. I don't think Strong is allowing anybody to play in his tourneys that also play Madden. I think he's trying to keep that exclusive to the cut guys, which I do think is actually the right decision by him. That's how it should be. Why would defenders be able to catch the same? Okay, I have a question, my man. Do you think that this should be a pick? Be honest with me. This play right here. Do you think that my defender should catch this ball, or are you okay with this? Are you okay with that one being a drop, my man? Let me know. Let me know. If you think that should ever be a drop pick, I'm just curious if you think that, what your, general thoughts on that one are. More than open to suggestions if you think that that one shouldn't be a pick, though. If you think that's actually something that shouldn't be a pick, let me know, my man. Let's see what he says, Wave. I'm kind of just waiting on him. I mean, obviously, if you green time that, that'll obviously always be a pick. I don't know. I just think, I don't know. I mean, I posted that clip on Twitter because there's a dev. I love the dev. His name's Mole. Mole is one of the greatest devs ever. That happens in real life. Linebackers drop picks all the time. I'm sorry, man. I just gotta respectfully disagree with you. I think that's a pretty idiotic take. That's a really, really bad take from you, my man. But no, Mole was even saying well, if you green time that, that's obviously going to be a pick, and it's bro, are we serious? We can't be saying that needs to be. We can't be saying that you have to green time something like that. You know what I mean? That's just something I don't know. That is a wide open catch, man. I don't care if you have one catching. Why is that F for a drop? You know. You could have one catching, man. That just has to be a catch. And that's been one of my biggest problems with the games for forever, because you have people Tay in chat who want to just be able to kind of throw blind reads and stuff like that, and then they just don't get away with it. Well, no, so that is one thing, DJ, that I obviously, do wholeheartedly agree with you too. It's so tough to green catch on defense, and I think that's something that EA doesn't I don't think it's not something EA, they probably know this, but it's just if you are trying to predict where the ball is going on defense, it is almost near impossible to even green time a pick. Just in it just is. It's gonna be so tough for you to ever green time a pick, and it's nothing to do with the feature not working. It's just tough because you don't I would never anticipate somebody to just throw it right in my face like that, right? I would never anticipate it. And it's just so tough where it's oh, you can just go ahead and green time that. Where it's bro, I don't really think somebody's gonna throw it right at my face like that. Well, on offense it's entirely different, right? On offense it's just entirely different. Yeah, offensively, green time catching is amazing. I think the feature is actually working very well right now. I haven't seen anything too crazy with it. Great feature. But it's just another one of those features that massively favors the offense, and the defense you're just kind of left with we're going to try to make it work, but it's not really designed to be that good on defense. I don't know how I got back here there.
good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot.
I don't know. It's just tough. It is very tough when you are kind of unable to get rewarded for just the basics like that. Good defense by him. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think that's like a pretty basic fix, right? Like being able just to simply increase the window on offense, or excuse me, on defense, just to make green timing easier. The other problem that I have too is that ball hawk just doesn't trigger on defense when you go ahead and green, like when you go ahead and actually successfully green time it, you're not driving towards the ball in the process of the meter green timing. Does that make sense to you guys? So it's like if you're trying to green time a pass and you're on defense, you're not going to get like an added bonus of driving to the ball, which again, I think makes it very, very tough to be able to utilize. What's up, Beanie? Appreciate you, by the way, Beanie. What do you think about the quarterbacks right now? I love the quarterbacks. I don't know. I mean, drop picks for me are something that I'll always be like pretty critical of. Like, I think drop picks have been horrible in these games for forever, and I really don't understand why EA is like so adamant on the way that they have them personally. But I mean, I love quarterbacks. I mean, I think there are a lot of good things that they've added to this game. I'm still waiting to judge defense as a whole, and I will die on this hill. I'm not going to judge defense as a whole this early on, but I do think drop picks are horrendous right now. Like, drop picks are truly horrendous right now. I know that this is something that Sybil has felt like for a while. He just never tweets about it because he's Kenny. It just should be literally like the #1 focus of EA is trying to make sure that defensive animations are way better than they actually are. I mean, yeah, honestly, like honestly, I agree with that, Tay. If you have good pocket presence and if you're not moving in the pocket, you should hit every single throw. Honestly, I also agree with that. I want a competitively balanced game. I don't want random things happen. Like him getting overthrows is bad. Now, if he's high pointing it, if he's doing other things, like that's his fault. But if you have a clean pocket, you should be able to hit like every throw within like a 30-yard radius for sure.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Escapes the pressure going right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds.
I mean, they're the same thing. I mean, there's no difference between the two, really.
No harm, no foul.
Penny and cover, just the two same things.
Try to pick it up through the air.
It's fine. I mean, that's what it is. Gonna try some X Nasty today. I do think X Nasty could be good in this game.
Just short of the goal line at the one. An explosive play has him set up.
I'm obviously optimistic for it. I really think it might be more of a short side bunch here, just from what I'm seeing. I know. Oh my god, I forgot you can't hold sprint on defense anymore.
Get into the neutral zone, it'll cost them 5 yards.
Dude, this guy comes on sneak. This dude's god.
Room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep.
Oh, okay. Well, he got out of sneak. Is he gonna go back in sneak? What are we doing, man? Just toss. Good tackle, boys.
The defense was in there quick, fast, and in a hurry, and shut that run game down. Like, they were ready for that second down.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely. I mean if you like juke into a hit stick, okay, you definitely should be much more susceptible to fumbling. I know you're trying to find a flaw with my logic right here, but I promise you, you're not gonna find one. I really just want a competitively balanced game. Is that too much to ask for, Tay? I mean, if you want more of a simulation game, go for it. I'm more than happy to lean you over to Dynasty. Dynasty, great for that. If you want to play a game where you can throw the ball right at the defender's head and they'll never catch a pick, I mean, go for it. I mean, I'm never gonna shame for somebody that in the way that they want to play. I just think for me that I need my picks to be caught. I think if you have a wide open player and they drop the ball, I think that's going to frustrate, I mean, truthfully, anybody. I think regardless of like what skill level you're at, if that happened to you, you're probably going to be asking like, why did this like happen, you know? It's not even that I'm mad about like EA like trying to make a realistic game. I just like, even like that, like, it's not that like I'm mad at that being an incompletion or it being a pick, but it's just stuff like that, right? Like, he's throwing away back across the field, and you never really have to be worried about, as an offensive player, like doing something dumb like that. I think that's like a very, very like big thing right now within these games, is that you don't really have to be too worried about the offense just like making bad reads. Like, you can have all the coverage adjustments you want in this game. You could add another 200 specific coverage adjustments. If you don't have zone coverage just be good, and picks also just be caught, it's going to be a tough defensive year. I mean, I think that's like a huge, huge thing. Saying I'll take a knee here. I don't really feel like doing something dumb. Like, at the end of the day, you just have to catch picks. Exactly, Carrington. Like, if somebody's throwing right at my player, you know, I would like some consequences, right? What, like, in some way, shape, or form. And even like that last one, I don't even think should be a pick. Like, he had a step, and it's just like, is what it is. But it's like, that's not a good read. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like, it's clearly just not a good read that he just made. And I feel like I've been playing the same variation of the, you don't have to care about like making a good or bad read. And if you just go ahead and just like throw into coverage, it is what it is. You're not really going to get punished for it, truthfully. I'm going to be kind of curious, like, let's just say like a week into this game, about kind of just where people feel like this game is at in terms of if it's offensive or defensively heavy. Because again, like, I'm not even trying to say any like too much about that right now. If I, even think that this is an offensively or a defensively heavy game right now. But I'm just going to be curious about like what the general public does think about, like, is this an offensive, defensive game, whatever it may be. Playbook, yeah, those are the playbooks I'm currently rocking. Pass hitting definitely different. I mean, the quarterbacks are definitely way, way different this year than they have been. I don't think anybody is denying that. Quarterbacks are definitely way different this year. I do like the quarterbacks. I really do. I don't want to just sit here and harp on drop picks and everything. How he's running it's kind of like incomparable to both of them. It's more like running the ball is just nuts this year. It's almost like, it's honestly low-key more like Madden 20 than it is either one of these games. I think like that's the best thing I could say. I have to use to run that play. I just gotta take my check down. I think man coverage is too good this year. Man coverage is definitely solid, but that also like just a general like rule of thumb with man coverage. That's very common. It's very rare that you get a game and man coverage isn't also very, very good. Man coverage is typically always a just very good defense at the start of a year. It's very rare that man coverage will not be a good defense. Alright, Blitz. How are you doing? Just grinding some cut right now.
Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
To the air on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Try my best, Joser. I do try my best. The only problem with wanting to run short side bunch is I think it kind of just kills the value of normal wild close. FIU playbook really, really good. Definitely a fan of FIU, excuse me, playbook.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
I got one more swing routes. Swing routes are actually better this year than flat routes. I gotta get used to that.
And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Might be calling a hot route. The snap sets up to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he's
Something down there.
close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
You love that decision if you're the head coach. You're trying to throw it in the end zone. Nothing's there. Good job by the quarterback, tucking it and running and just getting what he can get.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the snap, it's Frazier.
I do think this is gonna be kind of one of the key red zone formations. I do think I gotta run a little bit more of this Wildcat. I know that Hexseed's been running a lot of pistol, and I know Civil also likes pistol a lot right now.
And with the extra
If you'll get in Pitt's offense. Pitt's offense looked really solid. I was looking at Pitt. Pitt offense stuff, it looks really, really good. I didn't end up actually running it personally. I don't think I will, but I do think that Pitt offense is obviously very, very good. Yeah, that Wildcat feels, I mean, truthfully nuts. I mean, really, I think you could say that about any run right now.
first play of the drive wants to throw. Going for the big
One thing I will say about, like, as good as people think man coverage is, like posts just like really kill it. If you guys are struggling against man coverage, honestly, just put post routes on the field. I have just been kind of spamming cover 2 man these past couple of days, or not even cover 2 man, but even cover 0, just to kind of get a feel about like what it does in like camp play. I do feel like in general it takes away the majority of routes, but any type of post, like I have not noticed it have a chance at defending that.
A disastrous start for this defense.
bring in the heat. Can't make the
That's
connection.
better.
Pressure there caused the missed timing.
I do hate that, bro. The whole no kickoff thing is genuinely so annoying. I also just don't really see that much of a value in having bunch offset.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Yeah, I promise you, post routes are so good. I feel like I gotta use post routes a little bit more myself. I feel like I'm not even doing a great job at utilizing them enough. To be fair though, I really don't think I necessarily love post routes unless it's against man. But if you are playing man, I mean, post routes just are so killer right now.
He wants to change this route. Back to pass on second down. He wants to go deep.
That is so crazy.
Aggressive, but moving forward, if your guy's not open downfield, it's okay just to check it down to a tight end or a running back and take the profit.
The offense setting up shop at the 46. First and 10. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Here
My
comes
God.
the heat. He
Where'd
gets
Kurt go?
It's the slide.
I mean, I'm telling you, like green timing on offense is definitely pretty crazy right now.
The Tigers will have it first and 10.
I feel like, I don't know what it is, maybe it's just this game, but I feel like this game specifically, I've been in the middle of the field just so much.
Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third.
I really just, the problem that I have, I don't know how I'd run short side offense in this. I think that what I might end up doing is I really just might run the best bunch strong playbook and kind of go from there, because there's just like a play like this just kind of dies short side. I was thinking about like this play, because the return ironically runs so bad. Okay, sure, Maya. 5-4. Just 5-4, boys. But like that route just like, am I sick? I don't think I'm sick. That route just like, you can't like really like use this route a ton short side. just like a play like that, just like really just like doesn't have value. And I've never really liked running this offense short side. I mean, honestly, at this point, like you might as well just run like a stock streak more than anything else.
But not to get him outside the pocket. Great job bootlegging to the right. Now I can throw the deep ball, I can throw some crossers, or I can run it and take off. It's really tough to defend the defense.
Like, I just feel like there would be a better formation to audible from, obviously.
Flushed out of the pocket.
I just don't think that there would be much reason to run this, personally. I also do think that there's a lot of things that I should probably start doing with aggressive zones based off of just what I'm seeing. I do think I don't know, like the way that defense is right now, I think I really just want to run more aggressive zones. I don't think I really care that much about giving up touchdowns, truthfully. Like, I just feel like in this game's current state, you do kind of just give up points. That's not a bad idea, coming out in more I form. I mean, not exaggerating, the pro tourneys that I have been watching, people can't stop I form. People can't stop I form.
On the direct snap, it's Frazier.
Oh, let me get out of there.
That is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
I'll have to try this again.
Offensively is one, you want to take as much time off the clock. But two, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a two-possession game. You could almost ice
So
it.
confused,
You
can
can
I?
find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it.
Alright, it does look like goal line kind of kills this.
Just a bit, not a
What is I'm actually just gonna kick here. I don't think this is actually very good.
You've got to be physical, and this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm gonna keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting him a little bit.
I'm kind of surprised that Hexy isn't in I form, truthfully.
Way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
I am. I'm actually really surprised that Hexseed isn't in that. I thought for sure Hexy would run some form of I form.
Now they need a touchdown and the two-point conversion to tie things up.
You like North Dakota State? I think what I want to do, I think I'm going to just like need to contain there. That's my fault. Especially didn't get double team block there.
Bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the
I do think I am going to just run Bunch Strong. I do think I am enjoying Bunch Strong the most. It's just figuring out like what other plays I want to run from it more than anything else. Short side, and then obviously what plays or like what formation do I want a formation shift from?
They'll go to the air.
Like a sack.
Gets him down at the 23.
You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna run cover 3. I'm just gonna turn my zones on aggressive. I don't exactly know how this is gonna play, but let's see.
Don't let him feel comfortable and run.
Literally just gonna turn everything on aggressive here.
My rush can't get home. Pressure him. Pressure him.
See exactly how it plays. No. There was a glitch where they
The sticks on.
ironically had to take off kickoffs.
Here he goes, breaking the pocket.
Get there. Hold. Good hold, boys.
Forced out of bounds.
I do feel like shed timers are just so underwhelming in this defense. Yeah, kickoffs got removed just because of a glitch in the game.
Effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man,
It's probably a direct snap, right?
everybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Just keep.
I always find zone are aggressive and it's not.
Mark him down at the 37-yard line.
What a
That is really underwhelming, honestly. How is my zone on aggressive and then it just doesn't literally play a drag? I feel like that's what you would want an aggressive zone to play. I'm almost wondering if I somehow changed it. That's actually how bad that zone played. Alright, I appreciate your try. I honestly try. I feel like if you're a Pats fan, you can't even really be mad. it's not like even like I honestly don't even mean to say this as like being disrespectful, but I feel like that's a game you guys just legitimately had no chance in. Honestly, I feel like that's a game like literally it was just like dominated start to finish from the Seahawks. I'm gonna keep trying it. You know, even though this is really dumb, I'm gonna just be in aggressive the rest of this drive. So let's see how it plays.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
It should have played better there.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying
GG's, boys. GG's. Yeah, well, the thing about blocking right now that is a little bit confusing to me. I do think that like they don't understand that we're not even talking about like safety as at linebacker being insane, like in terms of how they get blocked. Because honestly, if that's what they want to do, fair. I'm not mad at them wanting to like completely nerf the safeties at linebacker meta. You know, I think that like it's almost like every single year you play the game, it's like every single year they just try to nerf that more and more. I think the biggest thing about it is that wide receivers just dominate in the run game. Like you can have a wide receiver on like Ray Lewis, and the wide receiver is gonna hold his block way too well. And if you have like a wide receiver on a quarterback, like that's almost like a guaranteed pancake at this point in time. You know, that's just like, I mean, that is just like, you are getting dominated in that aspect, in my opinion.
They'll start on the ground with
Like,
Frazier.
look at my, I mean, it's fine. Like, 'cause look at what my like lineman just did, by the way, as I'm talking about this. I like that's fair. I mean, like if you want your lineman to go crazy, I mean, all right. I'm not gonna fault EA for that one, but it's like that is kind of nuts, isn't it?
Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Do I have Jeremiah? Well, I forgot I can't throw the ball deep, but I did. Switch stick, I mean, switch stick is just obviously bugged right now. I'm not even stressed about switch stick personally. You know, one thing that I do kind of like about the whole concept of college football as a video game is the fact that you don't really have you don't necessarily have to stress out about Madden having weird day one bugs because college football does exist. Now, don't get me wrong, like there have been some pretty bizarre day one bugs I've seen in Madden the past couple of years. One of them was just like your offensive settings resetting. But the fact that I don't switch stick will be fine when Madden comes out. I will literally be stunned if it's not, personally. And obviously, like if college football didn't come out, I don't know. I think there's a possibility that bug might be in the game at the start of the year. Yeah, I did feel kind of bad for Will Campbell, honestly. I mean, he was just clearly playing through an injury. I don't think he's that bad of a football player, but he kind of got torched throughout the playoff run that they had. All right, BT. Yeah, no, I'm honestly not mad at the whole concept of linemen pancaking safeties. I know a lot of other people will probably be mad at that, but like honestly, fair. The one thing I will say that is kind of funny about that, and somebody did message me about it. It's kind of funny to me that the year after, the Seahawks literally dominated the entire world running dime, or I shouldn't say dime, but running nickel. Like if you watch the Seahawks this last year, they never ran anything but nickel. Like, us running something but nickel was unheard. Well, nickel or dime was unheard of. And for whatever reason, like, this is the year that EA says, like, we're just going to make sure that this, like, defense can't just run through any offense currently. Which, I don't know. I did find that a little bit funny, personally. I'm not saying that there's anything keeping me out of Ohio State playbook. I just don't think it's a playbook for me personally, my man. I think Manowari is actually special. I don't think people realize like how crazy that he is. He's just like a true football player. If I could catch picks, I'd like the game a lot more. AC right now, it's just drop picks are just horrid. I think really outside of that, I don't have many complaints. But drop picks are just they're too bad right now. They're literally at a level that's just inexcusable in my opinion. You just can't. You can't have drop picks be as bad as that they currently are. But really outside of that, I really don't have any other complaints. Just drop picks. They make it so it's easily catching picks, and I don't have to green time picks. I do think that this game has a lot of good stuff going for it currently. I'm also supposed to be on aggressive zones, by the way. I forgot about that. I think I'm just gonna try aggressive zones all of today.
Looking to throw on third. Makes the grab.
Not really in bounds.
And they get enough for the first down.
When you're a
Is that like actually in I can't. I literally just can't tell when his foot. Yeah.
especially on third
I'm
down,
not
that's
gonna
what you
time
saw.
out for that one.
There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that play.
Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith.
It's a nice
Yeah, I mean, green timing picks is definitely satisfying when it does happen, but it just feels like such an anomaly that like you can even get animations to do that currently. I feel like it's just so tough to be able to even like just do something like that.
Short to keep this drive moving.
I don't know. I mean, obviously it's sick when you're able to get it, but it feels like trying to get it feels like
Throws for the tight end.
almost feels like an impossible task half the time because they just lose the ability to have ball hawk. That's just me though.
Picks up a first down.
You guys think differently.
Chains are moving quickly down the field.
I think the biggest thing right now that's kind of, I mean, I actually think really the only thing right now that's super hurting skill gap is just the fact that switch sticking is kind of where it's at.
The air on first down. Fires to the middle. Finds him
See, it's just like stuff like that. Like honestly, like again, you can like do everything you want about good zone coverage logic, but like if a player isn't gonna play that, like what is the point of everything else? You know what I mean? Like that's just not even realistic at that point. Like no one at EA can convince me that's ever realistic. But active, what's the word? They bring play art showing to the playback? Probably not, honestly. Switch stick, I think it's well, it's not even I think. It's after the second switch stick you have, you're much more likely for it not to be registered. I feel like the first switch stick always registers. By the time you get to like your third switch stick, it's like a 50-50 chance if your switch stick even moves or not.
running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. Got 6 yards on the play. 2nd and 4.
You feel like your switch stick even just the second player is catching. Yeah, I mean it's a known bug. I'm not really too worried about them even addressing switch stick personally. I mean obviously it's just clearly a bug. You know what I mean? Like that's obviously something that they will address here very very quickly. That'll be probably within the first title update, if I had to guess.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to
Are
the
you
wideout.
kidding me?
And they won't make the connection
Nice.
going for the big play.
There's no pressure though. Pretty easy 5-man for him there.
Quarterback, 'cause you know he was open. I had him. I just
There's like a like minor thing too. Again, it's not like the end of the world, but it's definitely a huge thing. Is that flipping defenses right now is just so tough to do.
Get off the field.
Being able to flip like your defense at this point in time is just like kind of rough in my opinion.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down.
Which, this is actually really bad by me right now.
Released it and it falls to the turf.
Good defense.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw.
I do wonder like what happened with switch stick though. I don't exactly know like how the switch stick did get bugged here. Obviously it is bugged, but I don't know like how like that happened, because switch stick has been just so good since it's been implemented.
So they'll go for it on fourth down.
I have to take a timeout here. I got kind of away with one.
Still on his feet at the 45. He's got enough for the first down.
That's a bummer. He just man, I've been trying to like intentionally send 5 out here just to see how it does, and sadly that play just didn't come in. You think Plaster? Maybe. I thought it's actually possible. Like, obviously when you're trying to have like a ton of new code added, like minor stuff like that does probably change other things. I don't know, like I almost doubt that something like, bro, the jostle stuff is so crazy. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely the possibility of something minor like that could have affected it.
But it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really...
I just don't know like what I would want to do with my slot on this play.
Downfield on first down. Unloads to the
I do think I got to utilize so many more posts. I feel like every single play that I kind of run right now just doesn't utilize posts. I think like, oh my gosh, like the offense that I have cooked up in my head is the most unstoppable offense ever right now. I just don't know. It probably is kind of pointless for me staying in Bowling Green though. Like now that I kind of know how I like see this game, Monday is supposed to be my lab day. Monday is supposed to be like the first day like I sit down and actually lab this game. It's just the offense I have cooked up in my head. That's all you need to know. The offense I have mentally cooked up is the greatest offense ever.
Looking for a man. It's Harrington. Right down the middle.
Am I on aggressive zones? I'm supposed to be on aggressive zones the rest of this. Damn. Yeah. I think just gonna rock aggressive and see if I think much of it. Probably give up a couple of free touchdowns here.
This guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's...
I typically have 2 controllers in practice mode. It's just stuff like that, like, I don't get. Like, why am I on an aggressive, like, hook, and then it still just doesn't play, like, a drag? Like, I have everything that you can possibly have on there. I feel like that's what was different on the beta. I feel like that was massively different on the beta, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. It's like same thing there. It's like I'm so confused. Like, have you tried West Virginia? I've played against West Virginia. I don't think I'm gonna actually run it though. West Virginia is special, man. I don't get it. Like, what is happening? I feel like aggressive zones in comparison to this and what we were playing on the beta is like night and day difference.
So first down here as they go back to work. Wants to go right back downfield. Took a shot as he threw.
You guys know Boise good? They actually nerfed both of those playbooks. They nerfed both of those playbooks. There's a dev that ended up tweeting out about that. I guess those playbooks were just designed for like testing purposes. There was never actually any intention of those playbooks like making the game. What's your thoughts on that one, boys? Every single time I'm just gonna like every single time somebody throws in coverage, I'm just gonna keep asking what's your thoughts on that. What's your boys' thoughts on that? You guys think that's like a fair one, bad one to have? I'm curious about what your guys' thoughts are on that one are. He's not great. Honestly, that's my opinion.
The gun wants to pass. Makes the grab.
It plays.
On the move down to the
Just tough right now. I feel like he's able to send kind of 5-out mindlessly, and I'm not able to get pressure.
comes down to not necessarily who's the most open. Who do you trust?
That one was fair, probably. Just another one of those ones, right, where it's like, I think the biggest thing, I don't think EA realizes like how good passers are. You know what I mean? I feel like EA doesn't realize like everybody is such a damn good passer nowadays. Like you gotta like when somebody makes a bad pass, they gotta be punished for it.
Excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage. You cannot
No, but Boise State playbook got nerfed by man. It's not even like that good anymore.
After the 7-yard completion.
I do love quick adjusting though. Quick adjusting is so fire. Shout out EA for that. Quick adjusting is like one of the greatest things that they've done in this game.
Looking to fire. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he
man.
just chucks it into the fourth row.
I think it is just kind of like I love the adjustments from this team. Maybe I just gotta start spreading my line.
throw it away. You have to play another day.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Fakes the
I want
catch.
to press.
They've got it just
Alright, let's try pressing, boys. I haven't really pressed a ton.
at the 21.
I feel like with the way jostling is, pressing might be wild.
Same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Weird though, why is like my press misaligned here?
Back to pass, it's Harrington.
Maybe I should be man pressing more. I feel like it's really good stuff here. No eyes, no pick. Yeah. I don't think that they realize like how bad no eyes, no pick really is for the game. No eyes, no pick is it's rough for sure. No eyes, no pick is kind of a big reason why defense is in the state it is in.
Just keeps slinging it. Fires into the end zone.
I mean, as much as I do think like pressing is good in this game, the problem is like if you literally just get like one step on anybody, you're probably just gonna
This receiver
have them just fly by you.
to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need to be able to step up.
And obviously, I should probably even have that on still.
Right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Quarterback making checks. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Firing to the right, complete. And the 45 on its way. Big pickup on the play.
I don't know. I have it on right now.
And the final 2 minutes coming.
I don't know how good I really feel it is. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I really did anticipate people to play defense a lot better at the start of the year than kind of what's been happening. I don't know. Like it's just pretty like underwhelming to me right now. I think it's fair to say. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I thought this was gonna be like the most defensive game I've ever played day one. But I'm also very, very surprised at like the current state of what defense is in. I definitely wasn't anticipating like defense just to be, I guess, a lot better. So, you know, it's just the best way of describing it.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains.
Well, the problem is with the whole concept of no eyes, no pick, and let's just say that you are correct right there. I have no control of my defensive player if they have no eyes, no pick. That's the problem with it. You can't implement a defensive feature where then the defense has zero control of it. That's kind of the biggest problem.
And a good job of coverage by that defense.
Starting to think D Crop doesn't watch college football. Drop picks happen all the time in real life. Let's show the clip again, boys. What do you think, Ty? You think that this pick should be a drop pick? I guess that this is probably an 18-year-old kid, right? I can't expect an 18-year-old kid to catch that. I'll never understand why people like the one thing that like a casual will defend is just the blindest read we've ever seen. Casuals will throw the blindest read you ever see and then go, oh, they don't actually pick that in real life. I don't think I'm ever winning this war. I think that Ty is actually like a secret dev currently that wants to just throw any pass in the game without punishment. You've got me, Ty. I think you guys have just beat me into oblivion. I think that you guys have got it. You guys have beat me into like literally just oblivion. You got me, man. You got me, Ty. Another year where you can't catch picks. I wish Civil would start a catch pick campaign. Because Civil, I know, hates this probably more than I do. He just won't speak about it. Civil could actually get drop picks fixed in a day if he really wanted to. You think I should be? Yeah, you're right, man. Let me green time. That I shouldn't have an expectation for them to catch the pick there. I got to green time that one, right?
What's left in this first half. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Exactly, Evan. Evan, you get it. No, Praise it. I mean, it's honestly fair. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that like I obviously don't get the concept of no eyes, no pick. The whole problem with no eyes, no pick though is I cannot control my eyes in the video game. Like, I literally have zero control over that. Like, there's no way for me to like manually turn around when you're like, for example, like when you're a defensive back, when you're actually playing, you have the ability to know when you're supposed to turn your head so you can get your eyes on him. In this game, there's zero functionality of me being able to do something like that. So it's like, I totally get where you're coming from. But for you, it's also entirely different in real life. I don't mean to be on wide, and I should not be. Oh, hold on.
Looking to pass. It's Harrington.
That's not me. That's actually just my fault. There's just no functionality I have of that. Now, it is actually kind of annoying that it is annoying that I just can't be on a hash to start every single drive right now. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's probably good that they did this, but like, I'd be lying to you if I said I'm not annoyed that I just can't be on a hash. Any code giveaway? Say please, and maybe I'll give you a code. How do you flick the right analog stick, my man? That's how you formation shift. Exactly, like they just like if you want to have no eyes, no pick, there has to be a way for me to be able to control no eyes, no pick. I appreciate you, Bam. I don't have any codes though.
Receivers, in this case, a tight end. You sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just take your eye off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it'll be
Crazy drop.
this is some
If you had a way just to be able to prevent no eyes, no pick, sure, like great feature. Honestly, if I had a way of being able to turn my head around, that would be phenomenal. Problem is I don't. What do you mean? I guess I still don't know what you mean. I mean, I'm just literally flicking the right analog stick is all I'm doing, prod. I'm not sure if you're asking a different question though. Maybe you're asking a different question as a whole.
timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Back to throw, it's Harrington. makes the catch.
Alright, we get to
Nice pickup on that one.
the playoff here.
Lining towards zero. They'll get one more snap off.
I guess he does.
Looking downfield and time is running short. And the throw out.
I don't think he's still in field goal range, but maybe he's not.
Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37.
Now you've
Yeah, that's quite literally just formation shifting, my man. I'm flicking my right analog stick at the play call screen. That's all I'm doing right now, prod.
guys are so productive, and offenses really feature
Oh,
their
okay.
best
I
players.
was gonna say, if you make this, I will just dip my cap.
And that is no good. And here in the third quarter,
I just realized,
ball game.
France is playing right now, right? Game on. One thing that
Sending out their offense.
honestly I've been thinking about this game, I feel like you are low-key kind of dumb to pass in this game right now. Does anyone know like why you would actually pass the ball in this game currently? I feel like at this point in time, like you really shouldn't be passing the ball whatsoever. Does anyone else feel like that? I feel like there's really no upside in just passing the ball whatsoever.
Interesting, I think, is
I feel like you really should just find the best run scheme and then build off of that.
with respect to who.
I was to say that, would you guys just agree with it?
There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
I thought it was in a different play. I do want to try this play.
To the air on first down. Fires to the middle.
Telling you boys, literally just put a post route on the field and it's gonna be open every time against man.
They take the lead here in the second half.
Yeah. I really do think like if you're trying to master this game, and I don't play games like this, so I literally can't do this. But you really should be running the ball like out of I form every single play currently. I just don't think that there's any reason whatsoever to be drop back passing in these games currently.
Here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
I don't look there.
Downfield.
I thought Mana from the outside linebacker and line would turn out way better than what it did.
39-yard
Yeah. The two biggest things, right? Random low passing from the quarterback, and then
It's going to take the big fellow a little while to get to the field, so
what's the other
you
one?
have to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from, and all five guys up front doing their job.
It's just I really got to spread my D line in this look.
Really allowed that play to work.
Was
got his man. Starting to feel it.
that and switch jig. Those are like the two big things that they've definitely got to address here before anything else.
Of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks, I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented.
I keep
wide
forgetting
receivers.
these adjustments are
Don't forget about all the
different.
great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well, and they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really
Tough boys. Gotta need that one to be a drop. I guess I'm technically a half tick away.
Pick up on that play.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes.
I think I'm just gonna quickly change my macro after this game too. I think I want to be
Leverage, take advantage.
I think I just want to have my line spread today. I think I'm gonna make that slight difference. I just kind of want to see how I can do better against like sheds and stuff like that. I do end up having my line spread it instead. Anyways.
It's complete to the right. but he has enough for the first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
I mean, it depends. Depends if you consider LCQ alive. I technically made LCQ, but I don't really consider that alive personally.
Going for it all.
Just all day. Can't get pressure right now.
Touchdown, Miami.
Really nice job.
Not yet pressure.
Letting the play develop. He had his eyes
Barn is currently 22 of 29 passing.
said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be changing the route.
Currently in Bowling Green and 425 on them.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Good
Blasted
defense.
as he lets it go.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got a man, it's Frazier. Out to the 30.
That's one that should be a fumble, by the way. That's one that, like, not being a fumble, I do think is super, super rough. You had best year. I mean, honestly, I didn't really think anybody had, like, the best year last year. No one, like, really super stood out to me. I thought Henry at the start of the year, it was Henry and John were definitely super, super dominant. I would say that they were, without a doubt, the two best people. But then as, like, the year kind of went on, like, it wasn't like anybody, like, super, super stood out, in my opinion. And then obviously Dreeny did end up winning bowl. It's just like a pretty even year all around, in my opinion. Felt like everybody just was like, I thought David had a good year. Obviously he won a belt at the very end. More of a year that just had like different people being the best players at different phases, in my opinion. It wasn't like there was just one person that just stood out literally all the time.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right.
Can't be
Incomplete.
inaccurate.
Great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback
Oh, it's my fault, Zach. I missed that message. I mean, I really think anything along the lines of
schedule a little bit. And I think
formation shift, like having macros that allow you to quick hike in one formation and formation shifting from it for sure. Oh, I just completely messed up. Scrap. I'm just run this.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the catch. It's Frazier. They'll wrestle him down just
Just formation shifting. If you see my right analog stick, just changing my formations right now. What's your thoughts on the new catching mechanic? Very good for offense, not as good for defense.
quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Gonna look downfield again.
No.
Got his man.
Thank you.
I like that play call there. Third and short.
Honestly, Marcus, try to find the best run plays, truthfully. Try to just literally just try to find the best run plays, in my opinion.
Expecting it to keep your offense
if you're able to just find a formation with really good run plays, I'm not gonna say like it's impossible to stop the run right now, but it is. It's probably the toughest it's been to stop the run in a very, very long time. What's up with Banker right now? He's missing some easy throws.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Clock is under 4 minutes. They come to the line for second down.
I feel like extend this down. Bro, it's been so long since I've even like ran plays like this.
Fired on the last play, they'll go back to the air.
Oh, please get a first, thank you. I feel like I actually kind of have to clock here.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. That's exactly where their quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people in the defense right now. They have
Finding some room.
You want to make play calling easy?
I kind of messed up here. This is a super tough clock.
I like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Frazier again. There he goes. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. So Miami signals for a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Yeah, I feel like you could literally just like insert playbooks, say that there's a run that's crazy, and I'd probably believe you at this point in time.
it's all tied up. This offensive line,
Really hope we can take a timeout there.
everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down.
Yeah, there's definitely a playbook with both. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head though. You understand the number? Yeah. Check out playbooks or civil.gg/playbooks, and then click on the formation you want,
Defense happy with how that last
and then you'll be able to see it.
the penalty. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field.
Wait, he declined. Why did he decline that?
Handoff for Frazier.
Man, these linemen just are genuinely nuts.
It'll also take us to the 2
These linemen just do not play around in this game. I also think wear and tear is like way too like turned up currently. Have you guys felt like that much at all? Wear and tear just feels kind of crazy in this game. I feel like wear and tear right now is at honestly an all-time high. So just can't flip this formation. It kind of, I'm not gonna say kill it. Like, look at my team, by the way.
stopped again, trying to
Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a little OD right now.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run with Nate Frazier.
I think we're just gonna get 7 there.
Get it in, a mere inches away from pay dirt.
Really? Okay, interesting. So backups might actually matter this year.
Here means nothing. Nice job by this defense. Staying
Alright, I should just pancake the entire middle of this offensive line. I will be very disappointed if I do not.
They'll try to run it.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Tiger.
No, this definitely feels like a little bit crazier than I remember, Randy. I don't remember this being that crazy. There are definitely things that are like very common, like start of year video game things, but like the wear and tear right now feels like way higher than what it typically does. Don't get me wrong, like I obviously like think that wear and tear is typically a little bit tuned up at the start of the year, but this feels truthfully different too, man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Harrington. Moving out to the right. And this
Zach, can you just remind me to change my macro after this game if I forget?
job. They flushed him outside the
You just want
but nothing
to,
worse
you
than getting
can't
back
do
in the
that.
or throwing it for a 4-yard saving as much time as you can.
Appreciate you, Zach.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to
Holy
the
fried. Yeah, post route, boys. Post. I think I'm gonna also change it just to default shade inside.
And the Canes right after they
I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna default to, maybe I should just default route commit inside, honestly. I feel like every route that I'm worried about is just anything inside. As you can see, like, I mean, just you put a post route on the field, like, that thing is winning. Oh, actually, thanks for reminding me.
Sometimes offenses, man,
I'll do that after this one, Zach. I forgot about that.
I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back, read the defense, dissect it, and make big plays.
fires to the middle. That would never end.
So that's my problem, by the way. I think that's like a really good example of ball hawk doesn't activate on green time picks. Because notice how my guy turns around there. So like that entire process of when I was holding Y, he never actually made an effort to turn around. Which I think like that's what makes, at least in my opinion, it very, very tough to do. No, it was green, but they just don't react to it. You still have to get your hands on it, Zach.
Back to the passing.
I just swatted to. Oh, I should have just went for the pick. Ah, that's kind of bad idea.
One of the things you have to be impressed about this defense is that they've got guys in the back end who can cover man-to-man or zone. That last one,
That's not even kind of bad by me. That just is bad by me.
pass, you know this is going to be a tight window to throw into if you're the quarterback here.
To throw, it's Harrington. Fires
Please. Defense.
another incompletion.
Have you tried push out first man? Yeah. I mean that play fries, Captain. I just don't think I like that bunch as a whole, but that play like super surprise. You think it's worse in Road to the College Football play? You think it's worse in that? I figured it would actually probably be better than that because you at least have like actual players. Man, that's crazy if you think it's worse. Have you played against man? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I played man. I think it's fine. I mean, I don't think a lot of people know how to beat man very effectively, but I don't know. I also don't think like man is the greatest thing ever currently. Like, I just need my hook to play that so much better. I don't exactly know what my hook is playing if it doesn't at least like be in the radius of that.
Come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Way to the house.
It's probably gonna go for 2 here.
The Hurricane.
Oh, it's gonna do that. So I was early. I just realized that.
Massive play by this offense. Man,
Oh, big man.
get the extra point, tie this football game up late, or do you go for 2? Do you go for the win? Do you try to take the lead? That is a you decision.
I'm
Looking to throw. He is
I all right. Let's just go get 7 here.
lead with a 2-point conversion.
I'm a little bit confused about how that ever gets open. I think it's fair to say. I think that having a hook, having a 3 rec, having all those zones in the middle of the field, I kind of want to play that a little bit better, but maybe that's just insane from me.
Offense changing the play.
Maybe I'm asking too much. Maybe that those are things that are
Looking to throw.
not actually supposed to be open.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Oh, but he fixed that. I mean, this is unreal right now, boys. I
just love
don't know how much longer I'm honestly going to be playing CFB for in my life if this game is just currently the direction it's going to be taking. It kind of trolled me with CFB 25. I just don't think I'm actually going to be playing this game that much longer. I'm not even trolling. Like, this literally might be the last year. Like, I just play competitive football video games. I just don't enjoy this stuff anymore. Appreciate you, Zach. Oh, that was my playoffs, too. Oh, that's so annoying. I kind of forgot that was my playoffs. I don't know. I just don't have an interest in playing these games much anymore. They're just not fun to me. Alright. I am going to try spreading my D-line today, just see if it does a little bit better of a job. I don't think it is, but I feel like I have to at least try. Oh, hold on. What's in? Zach, Beanie, handle it. I'm gonna just be super. Let me route commit inside too. Just route commit. Alright, I was gonna play everything super aggressively in. And then, what jerseys do I need, Zach? What jerseys do I need to put on, Zach? Southern Miss, not you. I'll just do both. I just hope that they're on the auction block. Yes. Do you know what conference they're in? I honestly have no idea what conference they're in. I don't think that they're in a... Are they? I'm not sure. So, oh, hold on. There we go, Sunbelt. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to, I think, hold on, let me just double check that my macro is still set up correctly. Yeah, still using Bowling Green on offense. I've been liking Bowling Green. I think there is a possibility I end up just switching to a different playbook. And it's not even necessarily anything wrong with Bowling Green, but I just want to be able to find, I just need to be able to find a better first formation. And I think currently what I have... I just don't necessarily love the first formation that I have. Alright, we need to, yeah. I'm gonna try spreading my D-line going forward. I'm just gonna see if I can do like a slightly better job of keeping people in the pocket. Alright. Keep on swimming, boys. It is so crazy that Blur is just sound asleep right now. Wait, are we in this dude's playoffs? I don't know why we're walking out if we're not in this dude's playoffs. Research Morning Center. I really do think right now the best way of playing this game is just running ball every single play. If you were like trying to win every single tourney, especially based off of what I've seen from people, you should just run the ball every single play. I don't know, because, I mean, I still want to run bunch strong offset. It's just, like, I need a first formation. It's, like, a very big thing for me, is I just need, like, that formation that I come out in. Because, I don't know, I think, like, normal wild close is fine. But I also just don't think it's the formation I necessarily want to run either.
Calling a hot route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Oh, I just stopped running.
Right off the bat. Open downfield and Smith.
I don't know what division we're in right now. I think I've got 2 more divisions to go.
Away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Well, they wanted to be aggressive in the passing game, but they didn't waste a lot of time. They take a shot vertically down the field to their star player. He makes the play, and he makes the defense pay.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
I might have accidentally put my shell on.
Back to pass.
Yeah, that card is really, really good.
Throws to the wideout.
I guess that's what the casuals want, isn't it? They want me to green time catches like that.
Start this kid was looking for at the very first pass.
Dynasty seems like a dogfight right now. Every single person that I see that is playing Dynasty, it's just a dogfight. It seems like that there's just so many things that they added to it where it's just like so tough one to even build up a school. I've also heard that like wear and tear in Dynasty is like the craziest of any of the modes. Does anyone else feel like that that's played? Currently 425, my man. Currently 425. And there's just no my quarterback misses the throw. There is a way.
Play of the drive and come up empty.
And not surprised at all, man. You force the turnover, great field position, and you get aggressive. You try to throw the football on the first play. This is that little fringe area, man. That 30 to 50-yard line, you got a lot of space to still throw. You get your receivers open and try to...
He tries to take the top off. It's complete. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown.
All right, GG's, boys. Just fine four, Nips. You like the quarterback overthrows, Oreo? I really don't have a problems with the quarterbacks in this game. Oh, why were... I'm so confused why every single... Can I skip this? Why are we walking? I swear this just started happening. Why are we showing the walkouts for every single just cut game right now? But I really don't think the quarterback's overthrows are honestly like that... Well, I shouldn't say overthrows, but like the general like range of throw is what I should say.
But most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would.
Is he gonna quit? All right, boys, just fly through. Yeah, there was just a bug with them was all. There was just a bug with them was all. And really it just might be because of the jerseys.
Welcome to Simmons Bank Liberty.
I don't know what happened. Like, I feel like this just started happening today, but maybe I'm insane.
Advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Southern Miss.
Oh, talking about that, I was supposed to buy Todd Gurley today. I think I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow at this point. Can you onside kick? No, you can't even onside kick either. There's really just no there is quite literally no kickoffs in this game. So I mean, if you get a lead, I mean you actually don't have to like worry about somebody getting an onside against you. They remove that too, because the onside kick is actually the glitch that was happening. Oh, Splash, what are we doing, my man?
But they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Unloads to the right.
The running back feels just fry like that too. I feel like I didn't notice that, but I mean, just super fry right there.
This quarterback, he had his receiver running a deep route. He was open, and the QB overthrew him. Man, that sucks.
Oh yeah, I was in a bidding war yesterday, and my bid glitched, and it was like 3.6, or not 3.6, excuse me. But it was like, I want to say it was like 3.06 is what it was. You're running a lot of man right now, truthfully. I do want to run more ultra aggressive zones. I am just like genuinely curious about how those play.
They understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense, and I love the fact that they're going to be aggressive, trying to throw, but the execution.
But definitely a lot of zone right now, my man. I don't know. I don't even exactly know what happens. Do this. I think I'm really just kind of going to my coaching adjustments after this game and see what it's like. Does he really have silver armbar? I've been really waiting for tomorrow, Oreo, of being able to check out all the cards and everything, because I know tomorrow is supposed to be the big drop. I do find it kind of funny that they just have this big drop coming out and they just showed all the stuff they won. I don't know why.
That takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Looking downfield on first down.
Right.
Got him. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He wants to change this
Wait.
route.
I thought it glitched there for a second.
To the air on second down. And he really
Lord.
wanted to get the touchdown there, but
Oh, yeah, Super K. I wonder how this would be. It's just like a stock man beating play. This is the first time I think I've seen a post play.
That results in interception, so lucky that ball was incomplete.
in the gun, looking to throw on third down.
Just got super bagged again. My post actually wasn't open. Save up, yeah, definitely save up coins for tomorrow. One of those drops should be pretty insane.
Work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Looking to throw on first down.
So I think you're really going to be able to blitz very well out of this.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be
I think I'm out right here. I kind of got my zone drops for super far back.
the timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He goes right back to the air. Right down the middle.
I don't think it's like the wide receiver like stop thing on, but I feel like his receiver did just stop super early right there. Takes so long to audible in this game. Yeah, I'm not really upset at that either, honestly. I feel like you have just been able to audible way too fast for way too long. I know that there's a lot of things that people probably don't like in this game that I'm actually loving. I feel like that's just another one.
There on second. Going for the big play.
There we go.
The big play stops the drive.
What's up, boys?
Turn that into reverse skate in a hurry.
Alright, I really hope this guy keeps running the blitz because I'm not sure why my post is being caged like this. Maybe I gotta run this.
To have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Oh, they're after him.
This is the first guy I've played that has just like I just logically, right? Like he's probably shading outside, so I feel like I just have to be able to
Connection last time. Let's see if they
I mean, let's just see how this runs. I'm just curious. Well, I don't know if people have talked about it, and I don't think people have. The running back blocking in this game is like really, really, really bad. Yeah, he's definitely just shading inside.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's
Oh,
incomplete.
good lord. But the running back blocking in this game is actually like horrendous. Probably the worst I've seen running backs block in a while. They're like just super, super slow to get there. You a fan of that one, Oreo?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
That's on me. I haven't actually green timed that too.
Defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Damn, Oreo. Damn. No random A gap. Damn, Oreo.
This thing wondering just how aggressive this
Damn,
offense
damn, damn.
is. There you go. First half,
That's actually sickening, man. Where is his A gap right there?
we've got a guy that
Where was his A gap right there, Oreo? Oreo, I feel like you actually love this game. I know you're in here trolling, but I feel like this is the most like Oreo will love game ever.
Throw and catch
Oh,
on
Cuba.
the sideline. It's enough.
Cuba, our streak's staying strong right now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lose that streak with you. Oh yeah, is it just me, or do you also feel like that CFB what was it, last year's CFB? Not last year's CFB, excuse me. Oh, he just got routed. That's fire. Do you think CFB 25 was generational? I feel like CFB 25 was generational personally.
defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw.
Why do you like intentionally go out of your way to run into the line? By the way, that's how I feel, man. Literally just how I feel too. Oh, I'm
And I like a good
fucking
check
my macro.
Anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake.
So man,
Get down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him, so that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw. But you could tell they were definitely locked in,
Wait.
and they were not going to let that running back.
Gonna say, wait. My macro just got thick.
Here's the pressure.
Honestly, fair. Treated inside.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the
I really think. I mean, honestly, I don't actually think like I disagree that much with you, Oreo. Like this, is, like for a launch game, it's really not that bad.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. And they can't make the
I really don't think like for a launch game, like I mean, low point switch sticks. If they fix those 2 things, then obviously I will forever say picks. But if they fix those 2 things, I'm really not mad. Even I'll be honest, like I don't even think like run blocking is like as insane necessarily, because I really do feel like, and maybe I just gotta play more, but I feel like if you do just have linebackers in, it's really nothing insane. The one thing that they do gotta fix though is they gotta fix wide receivers run blocking. Wide receivers run blocking is way too insane in my opinion. That stuff is like clearly like not good for the game. That stuff is definitely ass for the game.
for it in their own end. On 4th down, looking to pass.
We're unaggressive, man. How is that open?
First down. He's got enough, and they
I just don't get it. Like I'm on aggressive zones. Why does that not get played? Like you're in a cloud.
tensions early in the game.
I feel like I'm not even asking for anything crazy. It's fine. That one I'm actually not even mad at not being a pick, granted it's just another blind read, but it's fine.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying
Probably not being it. I just don't really have that crazy of an interest in it.
greatly thrown football.
The England game is also late tomorrow too, so I'll probably just be watching that.
Next down.
And back to the air on 2nd
If
down.
it's
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Throwing right.
I guess I rented it, but why is my guy not jumping and at least like drop picking it? I guess running back wheels are a lot better than I thought they were. Running back wheels have actually just been frying. I feel like I've noticed that a lot. The running back wheels have been frying.
First play of the period, first down here. From the red zone, looking for a space. Escapes the pressure to his right.
Man. Really, Oreo? This is hilarious.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision.
Oh, the craziest run shit I've literally seen.
It's a positive game for this offense.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. Stepping to the right. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now
Okay. Interesting. I thought a lot of things could be thrown there. That was not on like my list of things I thought could be thrown there though.
Quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
looking to the end zone.
Patience. I do kind of feel like that if you contain from this defense, even though that the quarterback can't scramble out, it's just like there's still too many like big lanes like just like through like the middle of the offensive line you can kind of just work your way through.
Great start, keep chipping away.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half. Down
What up, Joel?
7.
Joel, that's looking kind of special right now. How are we doing, Joel?
Southern Mississippi.
Joel, what you think about my MVP cow? You a fan of my MVP cow?
Come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Well, I'm telling you, running back blocking in this game is like it's actually at like I mean I don't know if I care about this a ton, but it is just so bad.
To the big loss on the last play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
I think this is actually like an all-time bad for
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the right.
blocking when it comes to running backs.
And it's Green. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have
You mean Cal Raleigh? Cal Raleigh is special. I have no fear that my 150 hitter Cal Raleigh is going to get it going very soon here. He my goat, man.
wants to throw it again.
That was actually such a small window.
Turning it on. The 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Southern Miss. He found some open space and
Who
turned.
did you guys trade Mackenzie Gore for again? What was that trade?
Looks like the opponent has just a glimmer
I kind of forget. Mackenzie
last drive.
Gore.
Right back out, David. And they put
Oh, this has actually been pretty mid this year. I didn't realize that.
they stay aggressive and score a touchdown of their own.
It's just such an
I was gonna say, could you just imagine if you had Mackenzie Gore this year, but like, actually, never mind. Would just be kind of pointless. He really just hasn't been much this year, has he?
Dude, you're right. Great answer. You give up a touchdown, you go
Crack a smile. Bro, I want to be happy at this game so bad. It's a state right now.
They've got to
Oh, for real, Smoke? Is that where you met Zach? I'm assuming that you and Zach must have met there then, right? Or did you know Zach before then?
Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Throws to the tight end.
There's Shane Son.
He'll step out of bounds.
Graduated last December.
For a big time.
I just graduated here not too long ago myself.
We've
I graduated in
and a score on this drive would do wonders for their
I literally just this past May actually. It's cut better than Penny. I don't know if I necessarily say it's better, but the way it's like the I'm running it. You can literally just do the same thing from both. The problem that I kind of have is even though like you have like a good enough blitz from both, in my opinion, the honest problem that I do have is that it's just kind of tough to keep the quarterback in the pocket and the center just kind of mid. So I've literally just been trying to run it a little bit differently today, and it's just like, I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. I just think it's so tough to have a defense that has good sheds, can contain, can blitz. Having those three things in a defense nowadays just doesn't, it literally just feels impossible. I don't know if that's like a hot take either, but like having those three things just, like it feels like defenses aren't allowed to do those three things anymore. I didn't. Let's do that. Paraguay and France are actually in a hell game. Joel, you've been watching a lot of the World Cup? You gotta be dialed in on the World Cup, right? I really don't see how France and Argentina don't both end up in the finals, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I do think Spain has looked at least a little bit better after their tie versus Cape Verde. Obviously, I think Cape Verde might have been more of an actual opponent than I initially thought they were. I obviously thought they were just like this random team in the World Cup, but after watching them for 4 games, like they were a legitimately good like defensively set up team. I like the game way more than last year. Man, I really just hope that they address low point passing, just randomly happening, and then switch stick being bugged. But as long as they do those 2 things, that'd be all I would be looking for personally. They played really well, honestly. Cape Verde played really, really well. I think they were probably a little bit fortunate to be was not no. Bro, I remember this so vividly. I did not like last year. There was not a single point last year I enjoyed that game. There was not a single point. Nips. Oh, but man, how we doing? Last year's game was so unenjoyable to me. At least this year's game has a little bit more enjoyability to it. I do accept they just fixed drop picks, but I mean, this game is more enjoyable. Just rounding up to the top division right now is all.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of
Currently just in the process of grinding up to the top division.
1 to 2 3-yard gains early. They're like body blows in a boxing match, and those gains become 10, 12, 15 yarders as the game goes on, and they wear this defense down.
got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
First rate of 5. I really did feel like this. Excuse me. Playing the game too early.
Williams to
I don't know.
fires to the right.
I really didn't have like a major issue with the catch meter, honestly.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback.
Really didn't think it was as broken as people were making it out to be. Yeah, there should be a way. I mean, I don't know how to do it personally because I don't care about stuff like that, but there's definitely a way to do it. I wish I could obviously tell you, Brian, but I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. Oh,
It's Smith.
I expected a lot of things there. Halfback draw was not one of them. You loving Washington State right now? I think there's a possibility you guys see me run Washington State. Obviously, just the best bunch X nasty, but I don't know. I do think I'd like bunch strong right now. And the problem with bunch X nasty is you wouldn't be able to. I don't know. You probably could find a way to make it work, but let's see.
Williams to throw for it on 4th.
Some good plays.
Down immediately, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years.
Yeah, I did not like what they did last year where they didn't have a ton of NFL players in cut. I am a fan of that.
Hard's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense.
I do have to agree that I kind of hope that cut stays cut, mutt stays mutt. I think that's actually a really fair take. The pistol bunch is just solid. I think that there is a possibility I start running more pistol bunch. The problem that I have with running pistol, I don't know. I've just never liked the blocking from it, like how you can block blitzes, etc. That's just me, though.
A little bit of a game.
Did he think I paused the game because I thought I literally just paused the game because I needed more time to set up my adjustments, man. I think I'm gonna also go into coaching adjustments after this game and just change it to aggressive here too. I think that's something I want to do personally. Also, the winner of France-Paraguay plays Morocco, right? I think that's correct.
They get the first down, nothing to worry about, Reese.
And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I do have it. I do have that one, Zach Combs, though.
Running inside.
You have it all on Zone It.
How about that defense getting
When does Mexico play Sunday? I think it's at 7. So here's the thing, too. I don't have to go to the gym tomorrow, so I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna do everything that I need to for Civil, and then I should probably be live at like 7 or 7. Good lord, I'm gonna be off at 7, but I'll probably end up trying to be live at, I'd say at like 10 or 11, give or take. I think is my kind of tentative goal. And then, well, actually, I don't know. What do you guys know when the content's gonna drop tomorrow? Is it gonna drop right at 9:30? Well, I say 9:30. It's 12:30 Eastern.
Coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the right.
Yeah,
And the 3rd down.
I don't know what happened right there. Is that just like the jostle? Today dropped at 10:30. 10:30 Eastern? Are you using default corners? No, I'm not. They're currently wide.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Williams. Throws it deep. Hauls it in easily enough for the
Bears, not aggressive.
on the ground, but not before he
It's my middle third won't play that. Bears. That's crazy. All right, well, I guess I'll try to be awake honestly, maybe I just start streaming at 9:30. I'll probably, because I am awake by 9 basically every single day right now. I might just have a crazy long stream tomorrow then, might be the best thing to do.
picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line. Williams under fire.
Oh my god, good. No, get the ball. Thank you. Thank you, Sammy.
And he's headed the other way. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brown.
Yeah, I still am bowling. I think what I'm gonna end up doing, I'm gonna keep running bunch strong offset. I don't really see like much value of running these other formations right now.
You can't just dink
And then I think from there, I'm just gonna find like what I think the best secondary formation is.
Looking to throw on
That's kind of my tentative plan right now.
not make his way to the corner,
Find the best secondary formation I like, and then build off of that.
but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Unloads to the wideout.
Stephon.
To the left. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
I mean, this is like such a basic play, but like a play like this, I just feel like should be so good based off what I've like been playing today. Like a play like this used to be meta, by the way. It's not been, of course you don't want man. But like, see the like. I hope you guys see the vision with that. I don't know. Like, I was watching JMH play yesterday. I'm not even sure. I think JMH has this game mastered. He's won back-to-back 1,000 PLs. I'm not even like. I actually think JMH like has this game mastered. I like want to be able to. What's up? What's up, JoJo? But I actually think like the way that he plays the game. The best way. I'm kind of waiting for somebody to like find defense though. I'm kind of disappointed in this entire community right now. I thought you guys were supposed to be defensive masterminds. Okay, man. I lost last night, JoJo. Also not, I don't know. I just don't know how you're like supposed to run this defense either. Because I can get a 5-on-5 blitz to come in from it. But then the problem is when I get the 5-on-5 blitz to come from it, it's like not really gonna do anything if they just kind of roll out quickly, which is obviously a bummer. I do like the fact that like general run defense feels pretty easy to stop. Like I don't really have to worry about that. Nah, you really do have to run the ball a lot. I don't disagree with that. If you like I've said this multiple times now on stream, but like if you are like trying to be the best you possibly can at this game, find the best run scheme. Literally just find the best run scheme. I think that like this game is designed like almost in like a Madden 20 sense of you are supposed to just be running the ball every single play. I think that there will become a point in time where you probably see people run the ball every single play on the competitive scene. Yeah, that's cool. Just do 7 or 8. Either one works for me, JoJo. What's your answer for cover 9 and bunch? I haven't really played it a ton, but I mean, like a good general rule of thumb against that is just like any form of wheels are always going to be really good, my man. You're back in Bowling Green. Bowling Green has taken me a very long way, and I think I know how I want to end up running Bowling Green. I just don't think that this is going to be the final way that I end up playing offense. Am I gone? I am. Very good. Was it really the maze tourney last night? Was everyone just trying? No, I'm serious. I saw some people because I was watching PL. There was this one guy that he was using Texas, and then he had Ryan Wingo at halfback. So he was just running stretch with Ryan Wingo every single play. JoJo, stop it. Stop it, JoJo. It's always Wyoming, JoJo. It was always Wyoming. It is so funny about like how I do think Zigs are good against man. It's just so funny how they like do end up running.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
The run inside. It's Benjamin.
Or JoJo, have you got to editing my video yet today? I'm not sure if you have, but did you see that West Virginia person I played? I don't know if you were able to watch that game or not, or how much you even did. That was actually the craziest run thing I've ever played.
Williams looking for a man.
Lord,
It's Benjamin. He's close.
I guess. Oh, you were in here? I guess you were in here. Yeah, that game was insane.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down.
Goodness, man. Wes, outside of the obvious random low-pointing passes and switch stick, do you think that this game is actually that bad? I actually don't think that this game... Oh, and wide receivers pancaking everybody. That's the other one. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I didn't like CFP 26 or Madden 26. I see your tweet. Can't say I did. Hold on. Pull it up.
This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard.
Hold on, I should actually semi-lock in here. God.
Standing tackle to keep it from getting the first down, and they'll get it back.
Oh yeah, I realized earlier those two things. No, I think the random low pointing is like mind-numbing too, but I'm not exactly stressed about that. I do think drop picks are egregious. No one is convincing me that drop picks are not egregious, by the way. I think drop picks are just so egregious still.
Now the offense wants
I don't know how people like don't think that drop picks are egregious or that it hasn't been talked about more. Maybe it's just not that crazy on regs, but some of the things that I've seen like the players drop in this game is just like insane to me. I don't exactly know how. Let's go on this.
looking to throw on first down.
I don't know why that was beating most other people.
Open man, he'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
I'm just running 425 right now. I'm just running a lot of Cub / Penny.
Last time, let's see if they throw it again.
Switch sticking. I thought I was going insane at first when it came to switch sticking. I really did think I was going insane at first when it came to switch sticking. I thought like I honestly thought I was just old. I was just sitting there and I was just debating if I was just too old to play the game. I was sitting there, I was like, man, am I just like actually like, is this just it for me? Like, is this literally just like the end of me playing these games?
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
I was waiting for the route to set and then he ran upfield.
Out of bounds, it's incomplete. So now
If you formation shift skip, that's how I'm able to set up a million hot routes at once.
back to pass. Going for 6. Touchdown, Southern Miss. Makes the catch.
There's also a period of time where I thought it was my paddles, like I had messed up something with my paddles and I could no longer paddle switch. Like that just wasn't a thing that was like even in this game or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I still die on the hill that I think that there will be a good blitz in this game. I will continue to die on this hill. Like there's already been a decent amount of things that I've seen blitz wise that I think will end up being good at a point in time. I just think it's still so early that nobody obviously like knows exactly how to blitz quite yet. Man is obviously much improved too. Man is like something that is viable, and I don't think it's also too overpowered. I think aggressive zone is good, but I just don't exactly know how it like fully works yet. It's one of the cleaner releases of a game, seriously. I really don't think like for like the release of a game it's that crazy. It's almost similar to like you do kind of have to deal with like the BS like Judkins spin right now of like just the run is just way too insane. It's not that you can't really just like ban any I-form stretch, but I don't know. I do just think as a whole this game is actually a lot cleaner of a release. My paddles are just for the left and right D-pad, my man. That's how they are, Austin. Well, I played West Virginia last night, Waffles. West Virginia is one of the more demonic schemes I've ever played. You know. Yeah, that's one thing I don't really understand about these games is that they really have gone out of their way to super nerf the movement JoJo. I don't know. I don't know. It just surprises me. I really thought that movement would be like an emphasis on something they would want to be really, really good. But I don't know. Clearly hasn't been that. Oh, Dev. Playbooks, yeah, those are the playbooks I'm learning right now, my man. I do think I'm going to end up switching from Bowling Green, but I'm going to stay in Bunch Strong Nasty. I just need to find a better formation that I like formation shifting from. Because I don't know, if you guys have watched any of the stream today, like you guys, I have literally not hiked a single play in normal while close. I just don't like running it to the wide side of the field. Offensive ebook's going to be coming out the 9th or 10th, my man. I think it's supposed to be the 9th. Don't quote me on that though. Civil is dropping his offense here very, very shortly.
Zings it complete to the right.
For this.
Wide to make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating.
DVD. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the concepts that you're seeing right now, if I don't run Bowling Green, it will probably be something along the lines of what you're seeing, though. I mean, it's not going to exactly be something crazy different.
Couple more yards to get the first down. And dude,
It's really just going to come down to if I like the secondary formations enough from Bowling Green. The running ND. Yeah, I do think ND is solid. It's just being able, the biggest thing, right, is being able to figure out a formation that I can, like, actually just run plays from. That I don't, like, just want to instantly formation shift out of it every single play.
creating more momentum going into the half.
Because I do think formation shifting is just so broke. Well, I shouldn't say it's broken. I mean, it literally works as intended.
First half, let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Here's Williams to throw. Here comes the heat.
Not bad by me. I want aggressive zones too.
And there are still 3 seconds left.
Yeah, I really just gotta look at
Time for one final
all these other playbooks and go from there. I don't know, Bunch Strong just makes sense to me in these games. Ever since Switch Stick has been a thing in these games, Bunch Strong has always just been my favorite offense.
time of this running game.
I think Bunch Strong just makes a lot of sense. I didn't really like Bunch X Nasty last year in Madden. When I like actually grinded Madden during LCQ last year, I actually loved Bunch X Nasty. I was a bit surprised that no one like really made a run in it in Bowl. I think it was literally, I don't think there was a single person that won a Final 8 game in Ben Kurt.
To go. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Speeding down the left side. Past the 10. Touchdown, Southern Miss.
I wouldn't run clusters. I don't know. Like cluster, I've just never liked. I've just never been a fan of cluster personally. Cluster just not for me. As much as I do think I know what I want to run on offense, I'm honestly more worried about defense. Cub is fine, but I don't know. I'm just more worried about defense personally. Trying to figure out what I want to run on defense is like priority number one. Because at this point in time, even the tournaments that I've been watching people run, it's just been Cub. Three 3-min is fine. I just don't think you're ever stopping a run from 3-3-min is my only thing. Did I get... No. If you pre-ordered the game, you should. I mean, that's how people are able to. And I didn't get the game early this year. I said too many mean things about drop picks this year. Ugh. Ohio State playbook is solid. I mean, Ohio State playbook is definitely good. I mean, there really is just so many good playbooks right now, truthfully. I mean, you're able to run so many good playbooks. I feel like there's even a single playbook from watching people that I say, like, you have to be in this playbook. There's just a bunch of good playbooks right now. I think that they killed it with playbooks this year. I really did. Oh my God, Mbappe.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on
Yeah, no, seriously, it's really just what you like. I mean, one thing I was thinking about, because I was thinking about this back in CFB 25, because obviously the CFB 25, like, I felt really good at that game. I was thinking back to, like, what I was doing with, like, offensive playbooks that year. And, I mean, I don't know if you guys would even remember this, but I ran Oklahoma State during that entire first month. And the thing about Oklahoma State, in hindsight, is that it just, like, really was not that crazy of a book. Like, you couldn't block any basic blitz in that book, and I just had one insane bomb play.
It's the loudest place by far that I ever.
Well, the thing about Hexseed is as long as he's able to run left, run right, he's probably going to have success in the book he's in.
Screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
It's just like, this is my fear about spreading Cub, is I just feel like people are going to be able to run all over it, but then if you pinch Cub, you just can't. Like, people are just so easily able to just like move side to side in the pocket. Hold on, we're talking so much. What's the best defense in the game, Chad? Like, what defense should I be running? You guys know more than me. What defense should I be running in this game?
Downhill fast.
I'll be a man. I'll say it. I'll lurk your guys' defense. I just messed up the shoot there. You've been running through. 3 men is a very good.
Yeah, and it's so nice.
3 men is a. It is honestly like a good blitz. I don't know. I think it's the best because you can't think about min is you just can't stop the run in it. Like if you run min, you are never stopping the run in it. And I'm messing up my gap shoots here. Spreading min, yeah, I mean logically that would be good. Obviously, like logically that would be good. I do think like 3-4 tight as a run defense is probably the best. Like if you're playing somebody in I form. I just like that's the stuff. I just can't do that stuff. Like if I green it, I need my player to warp to it.
It takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man cover.
It's just so funny to me that I catch that one. Whoa, I'm actually gonna get caught here. I'm gonna get a good celebration either. I mean, logically, I should just come out in like a trip set, by the way. Having some success. Yeah, I mean, Citroen is just a good overall defense. Easy to run man from. Yeah, very, very easy to run man from.
That's where he's going to make his money at the next level, but that was an unbelievably athletic play.
I gotta sit down and lab. It's a Monday spell lapping day. I'm wanting to spam games here.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Should be a good save.
Break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew.
Nice, Tyler. Tyler, what defense should I be running? Tyler, what's the defense, Tyler? I don't care about offense anymore. I watch JMH play. I know how to master offense in this game. D-Crop no longer fears offense. He just has to sit down for like 5 hours. How do I get a stop in this game? That's all I care about. I do think it's literally just, it's got to be Cub, right? Like, I don't think you can even run anything else. It literally just has to be Cub. There's nothing else in this game that you can even consider running. That's one thing. I just wish that there was a way for me to run Cub with pinch D line. If I could just run Cub with pinch D line, I would just be in Cub. But you just roll out so easy. Maybe I just... okay, wait, I have ideas. Craft has ideas. He's just blocking his running back. And I just got PI'd and he was able to catch the ball. It was in 3-4 odd. Especially when people run DB Fire. You guys see any of that, by the way? I don't know if you guys would have even seen that, but did you guys see anybody running 3-4 odd? Not 3-4 odd, DB Fire. Can't speak. Who's JMH? He's like just a young kid. He's been like JMH has literally been in the Madden scene for forever. It's nuts. He's only 19 though. He like first started playing Madden. I think when he was like, I'm not even exaggerating, was 14. I remember this dude since he was 14. Like the thing is like if I could just run pinch D line, like I would run this every single play. I just don't know how to keep quarterbacks in the pocket. Like if you send 3 or send 4. I was watching Henry play yesterday, and I felt like he was doing a good job of like spread D line keeping quarterback in the pocket, but I don't know.
Southern Mississippi on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at
Load Indiana defensive play. How many people you send on the blitz out of curiosity, Austin?
the second.
Nah, he's just kind of doing the same. He just runs a lot more short side. He's an ND right now. He runs a lot of short side bunch, which I actually think is pretty good. Carrington, as much as I do respect 88 and
Think about it. Let's see what they have on
Skimbo as like Madden players, I just can't feed if you're in. I can't feed if you're in that defense. Like how do they stop a run? I'm not even sure. Like, do they stop a? How would you ever stop a run running that? That's my biggest problem. Like, how would you ever stop a run if you run that?
So efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game.
I just think you would get. I feel like that's just a recipe for getting ran all over.
If something's not open quick,
I mean, if it's working for them, I mean, obviously, like I'll take notes, but it's just like I feel like you would just get ran all over.
Iamaleava. Oh, they're after him. Hauls it in. And good.
I gotta see. I mean, I know 88's obviously cooked up some things. I saw what he posted on YouTube. I was watching his video of the tourney.
Deliver the ball.
Showed you his toughness there, Reese, didn't he? And he still had to be accurate with that throw because that was man coverage. You really had to do a good job making sure that football was put on his feet.
Nico Iamaleava throwing again. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted.
I think what I might have to do, I don't know. I do think I'm gonna end up running Cub. This is a very easy, basic defense to run that I know civil members will also love. I do think Cub is my day one defense. I hope somebody finds something better soon, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw it, but Cal Raleigh hit a home run today. Cal Raleigh is so back, by the way. Cal Raleigh hit a home run today, and my life is, we are so back.
nice kick, nice job.
Also, how many of you guys are going out of your way to watch the USA game tomorrow? How many of you guys are going out of your way to watch the USA game tomorrow? Please tell me that all of you guys are going to be patriotic for tomorrow and watch the game. I haven't tried that defense. I've never really been a big fan of like the 3 high looks personally, kid. I don't know. Those defenses are just not for me personally.
Give away 5 like that. It's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I mixed up my games. It is. They do play Monday, don't they?
Trying to get rid
I just drag now.
somebody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Picked off.
Don't ask me why. I literally just didn't think he'd get there. I think I also got low pointed on that throw, but I just really didn't think he'd get there. It's my fault,
And
though.
teams that play cover 1 at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him.
Somebody redeemed the channel points to have me pick their jerseys, so I'm wearing them.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Escapes the pressure going right.
Um,
And he'll just get rid of it.
ebook, yeah, if you're interested in the ebook, my man, DCroft 40 saves you 40%. Civil just posted his day 0 starter guide. I'm gonna end up probably having about 3 ebooks up this month, give or take. And my first offense should be live later this week. First offense should be live later this week, my man. It's so crazy that you can have a free blitzer like that, by the way, and then it actually just doesn't matter. Oh, goodness, man.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also
I should have been more aggressive trying to specifically stop that.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job.
Makes the catch. Converts on fourth down. Is still on his feet.
Can't be a catch.
Quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one. You're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that fourth down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him and to keep the drive alive.
I don't know, maybe I should just, like, run this. I'd be curious to just try this more in regs. Would you have actual players that can shed? See how good I actually think it is. Just like a simple, just like 4-down line rush like that. Yeah, I'm supposed to have aggressive zones on right now, do I? I think just for all of today, I'm gonna have everything on aggressive. Clutch, you were on aggressive for our entire game yesterday, right? I think you were. Maybe you changed it here and there, but I'm 99% sure you were on aggressive. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't feel like it was honestly that bad because it was like just it's kind of impossible to throw the ball down the field. I don't really feel like I noticed your deep blues like really play much worse, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I think that's my. I picked it. I suck. I think I'm just gonna be on aggressive. I'm telling you right now, honestly, running bot defense is like one of the best things you can do. And I know that sounds like such an insane statement, but the way that defense is right now, I really don't think running very basic bot defense is a bad idea, personally. I'm supposed to pinch my D-line. I really just need to see how this contain on the right does. It just doesn't do anything. It's underwhelming. You almost just have to contain, like, you almost always have to send that right side player. It's just so annoying to do that. I just wish that this contain. I wish that this contained from a pinch alignment. Like I could figure out how to make it better. I think maybe if I like just spread my D line, not spread my D line, but like slant my D line up and then try containing, and then he'll get super far out. I think I'll go ahead and try that. I have a lot of ideas. And we'll just have to execute on these ideas at this point in time. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. I really don't want to be spreading my D-line. I'm very, very anti-spreading my D-line, personally. Not something I want to do. Just tap the button right before you catch the ball. Maybe a little bit right before you catch the ball. But that's the general theme of it. Just don't know how I want, because I want to run wide side still too, but I don't want to get caught up in running the same concepts as previous years.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Fires to the right.
I just got low pointed on that throw, man. I've thrown 2 picks because they've just low pointed the pass down the field. Oh my god, man. It's actually just so fire.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
This pass rush has
Alright, I slanted outside, and then I contained. Is he gonna go crazy here?
wants to throw. He's working
Well,
against the clock.
good to know.
Out across the
You're liking CFP 20 and
at the 42.
27 on PC? It's just a bug in the game right now, too. Honestly, stuff like that I'm not even really that upset at. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's unenjoyable that, like, my guy just does randomly low point that pass. But at the same time, it's like, in literally, like, that's one of the things that they could update in, like, a, like, day one patch. Just fixing something as simple as that. I'm not really that upset at that one, personally.
To play at the next level.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
I can't get the secondary switch stick.
On the right. Excellent pursuit by this defense.
Knowing how this guy's played, he probably will play here, ironically.
Trying to save time on
I'm losing to a dude that takes his threes on 4th and 1 and punts. Or not lose, I guess I am technically up 1, but he gets ball at half. This is not a real game.
team on the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
Yeah, well, that was something I was thinking about. Like, do just different passing settings fix that? Because obviously, if different passing settings just fix that, just play on that. I really just don't know if it does or doesn't.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on first down.
I should have just taken my check down. I don't know, I just assumed that my drag would win by more there. Thought my drag would win by more there and I'd have a better chance at yards after the catch, but I mean, I was just clearly wrong. Oh, I can't believe it's already 5, boys. I don't know why, I just not feel like it's already 5.
Their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And the Golden Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
I'm getting very close, by the way, to be ready to call Mbappe the World Cup GOAT.
Be aware of the clock. Complete.
I'm very close to the point of just saying that this guy is literally just the World Cup GOAT. The problem about the Wade League, I saw your message with shoots currently, is it's kind of impossible to, like, have the basic shoots that you've seen for so long work in these games. A lot of the very, very basic shoots that have worked for a very long period of time just no longer work.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to
I would say so. I mean, right now, I definitely think he's the best quarterback in the game.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Grabbed over the
It doesn't
middle.
even matter if I can get this off.
Down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Oh. I didn't realize I got ball at half. Alright. I didn't think I got ball at half. We're chilling. Nips, as a pure college quarterback, do you, like, actually like saying, Like, are you actually a sane fan? It's just like a pure college quarterback.
That's caught. It's Green.
I feel like he just tailed off so much towards the end of last year. But to me, I feel like that was a lot of quarterbacks too. Ty Simpson especially. Ty Simpson was so good for like the first, what was it, 7 games, and then that second half of the year, it was just, I mean, it was just horrible from him. You like Will Howard better? I mean, I feel like that's kind of fair to say.
Get upfield and make some extra yards after the catch.
Looking down the middle.
I feel like the guy that won you a national championship, I probably like more. It's kind of the funny, like, I don't know, like, I honestly think I like Geno Smith more than I like Sam Darnold. But I forever have to respect Sam Darnold as a Super Bowl champion. Like, I can never disrespect Sam Darnold ever again. He literally brought me one of the happiest, like, sport fandom moments of my life. There's never another day that I can ever, like, disrespect Sam Darnold. He's literally a Super Bowl champion. That's just the Sander juke move. Nothing special, Chris. Just the Sander juke move.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first.
I don't even necessarily care that these are getting open. It's nice, man. It's more that I'm just trying to sit here and see if you can actually contain off of that side, but your offensive line, the offensive line just completely mauls them. That's what it is, I guess.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends. Like what you just saw.
They had to remove it because there was a glitch that could happen.
Down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
It's literally just spread D-line crash down. It's quite literally all it is. It's nothing special.
Jackson gonna throw it. He's got it for the 2, and we're all tied up. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it
Better than last year, Chris. Better than last year. It's the best stunt, not Texas for man. I don't really think it is, personally. I haven't really seen a stunt that's been good yet. Yeah, that's correct, Chris.
He has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Brown.
I mean, look at I caught a pancake on a pass play, by the way.
He picked up the first down.
Orange, I'll be honest. The Texas fan base is like one of my least favorite fan bases in all of sports.
That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield.
I can't exactly say I'm that big of a fan of just that fan base. My favorite CFP team is Memphis.
First down. Throws to the back. He's got it. Got room at the 35.
I thought I'd be able to. You disagree with that, Nice? You don't think Ryan Day has a problem with recruiting quarterbacks?
Get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Looking to throw on first down.
I was so late on that. I need to be earlier on that.
This offense was looking for sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, that's not a bad 3 plays in a row. Palmer, you probably never did that in your life, but 3 plays, 3 completions, like he's seeing it very quickly. Good protection up front, finding his receivers, and that's 3 explosive plays in a row.
Just a short pass to the tight end. The ball is down at the 14.
I pulled him out of a
And man, you love
platinum pack, my man.
coming out and answering,
Platinum pack.
putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back.
I've actually been to a Tennessee football game, ironically. Do you remember, I think this was 2 years ago, you guys played, I think it was NC State that you guys played. You guys played NC State at Bank of America Stadium. Do you have any remembrance of that game?
Looking for a receiver. He wants it all. And it's picked off for the
I just don't want to talk about it right now, boys.
he managed to fuse
And bro, that game was just Rocky Top is my most miserable song I've ever heard.
This guy
Listening to Rocky Top was the most miserable song I've ever heard. Honestly, I have not opened up packs. Nips, I just don't want to talk about it. I'm low-key kind of checked out of this game. But that's not an excuse. That was horrible. Nice.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
That was a nice catch.
Oh, really? Well,
Man, you want to get some
you were in the same radius as me, my man. You were in the same radius as me.
got him on the ground too quick.
On the run. It's
Oh, just tackles. Thank you.
shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And man, the
Ohio State versus Tennessee was the weirdest game ever for me. I had no idea who I wanted to win that game.
push to get some running
Another thing too that just became
they're the ones
like kind of weird to me was like the whole Nico Iamaleava thing. That was like one of the more bizarre, I don't know, just like cases I've ever seen. And now it's like Nico Iamaleava is almost like a nobody. Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't say he's a nobody, but I mean, obviously, like he's nothing like nowhere near the value that he was trying to get for himself. I look, you just need to go to the bathroom. I'm just like, I just want to get out of this game so badly, man.
out routes there if your QB can put some air on it.
So why does my alignment just decide it wanted to change there?
Nice throw on that out route.
They'll run it.
It's fine.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this?
This has Tennessee ever won a national championship? I don't even know. Has Tennessee ever won a national championship?
Stop the run. Both
Bro, I'm so like, what is happening to my alignment? They have? I didn't know that.
Nailed through three, and it is
What's the biggest school that has never won a national championship before?
can't wait to see how this fourth quarter is going to go.
I'm not even on, like, I'm so confused. Why is my alignment, I haven't changed anything. I don't know why my alignment has just decided it's wanted to go dumb.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
Game's whatever. I mean, I do think that there's some pretty basic, easy things that they could patch to make everybody's life a lot better, but the game's whatever. Also, this is so frustrating. This is like a really pet peeve thing, and it doesn't really affect a ton about the game, but I wish you could contain and prevent double team blocks, by the way. Just like, random pet peeve thing I have, but not being able to prevent double, whatever. Not being able to contain off of the quarterback throwing arm side, and then also hard flat that side is annoying, I'll say it.
Need to loosen up that arm.
Oh my god, I actually caught a pick. That is the greatest caught pick. That needs to happen 100 times out of 100, by the way.
For the interception.
Like that. Very, very happy.
Like that are gonna
Wait, somebody just... Why does Tennessee say that they have 6 nationals championships, then that's not how many they actually have? What's up with that?
Wasting no time throwing on
What lore did I... Bro, oh my god, that's almost my 3rd pick on a low point pass this game. Oh my god, can I just throw my wide open players? I'm really not this mad at this whole low pointing thing, but can I just throw my wide open players, please? I am begging.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Catch in the middle, it's Brown.
Alright, I mean, that works. I thought ASU was going to be a lot better last year than they actually were, and then they just were kind of mid, honestly. I thought they were going to be actually, I'm not going to say that I thought they were going to be a powerhouse, I don't think that, but I thought they were going to be a much more relevant team.
on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs.
This one was just perfectly timed to kick block.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
I mean, I do think reading is really easy.
The LSU
I'm gonna have a video tomorrow specifically on greening.
What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception. And now this offense has a chance late.
How did you make that, bro? Yeah, I mean, just literally just that, my man. Literally just that, my man.
We all love the quarterbacks with the big arms and the big throws, but getting that protection set properly is so huge.
And I think the quarterback just had so much confidence that he was going to be picked up. He didn't freak out. He was so
You don't get the, you don't, so specifically on placement, you don't get random low points on placement. I mean, I'm open to doing that, truthfully. I'm never gonna say no to something like that. That's how you feel?
But they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things. Like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep.
I'm gonna blame that on the fly that was just going there.
You just get the feeling this defense
I don't even think that you, I mean, I don't think you can, but you can. I mean, whatever I'm on right now, you can tap. Let me just put it that way, Clutch. Whatever I'm on right now, you can just tap.
you got to throw first downs. You got to keep this
And I also have the ability to hold it too. It's not like it's one or the other.
Incomplete pass.
and the quarterback gets hit again. We already
How is that not a
gotten it home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Under fire. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
We're at a juncture of the game now. Here
Yeah, I guess I'll try it. I mean, I haven't heard anybody else say this for what it's worth, that you can just be on placement, but I'm more than open at this point in time just to generalist suggest. Oh. Hey. Empty.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I'm not surprised by the decision making of this QB. Like, I would go there too. Like, he's been the go-to guy, man. He's already got 2 touchdown passes on the day. So I'm going to take shots because I believe in my wide receiver. Sometimes he's not going to come home, and it didn't on that play. Tip your cap to the defense, but I got a feeling that's not the last ball he'll throw his way.
Okay, you know what's funny? I just want to see like a straight up out route.
Have a big completion here.
Well, oh my god, bro. I'm literally. Alright, well, don't run out routes. Never mind. Don't run out routes. Don't run out routes.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
Those are the current playbooks I'm rocking right now. Also, I don't know why, but my D-line just decides to randomly not spread in this macro. Kind of fire, but it is what it is.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode.
Appreciate you spreading there.
Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Because I'm really just gonna clock next drive. I've kind of had enough of playing this dude. And this is actually using me brain cells at this point.
Going to the run, it's Lynch. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Noah, do you have a team yet, or are you still grinding for your team?
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
This is kind of a dumb show, but I just really have to see this.
Jackson gonna throw it. Bring in the heat. Can't make the connection.
I've lost one game, Ron. I lost one game earlier.
Forcing the incompletion.
I don't know what my record. I mean, I really just want to play a ton today, and then honestly even more tomorrow. I think we're gonna have an earlier stream tomorrow. This is my tentative plan. I really just want to be able to just tackle this, please. That works. I really just want to play as many games as possible. I'm probably gonna end up buying Todd Gurley tomorrow too. That's my plan.
Yeah, and now it's 4th down. It's money down, and I don't think there's a question right here. You need the touchdown. You got to put that on the scoreboard. You're going for it. You're putting your best play forward right now.
The plays. Yeah, I lost. I mean, I have one disconnect too, but I don't think that. But Jackson drops tomorrow. I don't really think that's gonna affect Todd Gurley's price, but that's just me. Is it gonna? Are you gonna go for 2? No, I'm not buying Gurley. No, we buy Todd Gurley around here. I tried to buy Todd Gurley yesterday. I just wasn't able to actually get him. Suddenly the bid just glitched out for me. If there is a Todd Gurley that ends up being posted for like 3 mil, let me know. That's kind of what I'm trying to buy him for. Really actually be checking a little bit more for him. It's that 55-inch TV. Actually a 75-inch TV behind me. I literally bought that TV just to hate watch Josh Allen. That's its only true purpose in my life. I bought the TV literally just to hate watch Josh Allen. Placement does feel better. Yeah, I got a switch replacement after this game.
Losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
To the air on 1st down.
Look at that, boys. If you are a Sybil member, our Wyoming offense is live. For any of you boys that are curious, our Wyoming offense is live. Decrop 40 saves you 40% on any membership, and you get access to one of the best schemes in the world already.
Go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we gotta stay aggressive.
Motion from the back.
Sorry, Kenny, I'm in a little bit of a sort of a game right here.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about
Nice.
that for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
Nice, man.
And I like it. Very smart.
Hi, Carter. How we doing? And yeah, I'm still in Iowa.
Down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart
Not ideal.
defense.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd.
Another low point now. Good lord. In comparison to last year, I'm enjoying the game a lot more. I'll tell you that much. In comparison to last year, I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot more. Last year's game, in my opinion, was very, very rough. But yeah, I love Mole. That's all I'm gonna say. I do think Mole is really good people, but I can't say that's exactly the response I was looking from Mole right there. Yeah, this game's definitely a lot better than last year's game. As long as I just really need them to like accept that there is a legitimate bug with drop picks. I think that's one thing that they don't realize is that there is just a legit, like, I'm not even talking about like a core gameplay feature. There is a legit bug with drop picks, and I just really hope that they don't keep trying to like die on this hill. Like, I could go back in patch notes and pull it from them if I really wanted to, because it's been like this since Madden 23, by the way. And I just don't think that they've even realized it is the biggest thing. And I'm not talking about like, it's just like, I do need them to lock in on drop picks. I do need them to lock in on drop picks. Well, that, and you know what's funny? That was like my genuine biggest worry about like when you drop picks in the future, that they were just gonna say like, oh, you can green that. I'm like, come on, like we can't be just sitting there saying you're supposed to green every pick, but I don't know. That's just me. Seems like the casual community thought I was pretty dumb for that take, so it's what they'll just cater to. You think they... I don't think they toned down the offensive line versus safeties. I'd be almost stunned if they do that, but they probably do tone down the wide receivers. It is. Every comp Madden player says this game is awful. I mean, Wesley was just in here. Wesley didn't say the game was awful. Wesley and I had very similar complaints about the game. Wesley, honestly, for some like Wes has hated CFB games way more than what he hates this game, I think. I don't know, maybe he's been telling you guys different stuff, but based off of what I've seen of Wes, it doesn't seem like he hates it. Hold on, boys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a sec, and then we'll just get back into some more games here. Back. Hexseed with the raid. Right when I get back. Appreciate you, Hexseed. Hold on, I gotta check if there's a Todd Gurley up on the block. For anybody that is coming over from Hexseed's scheme, by the way, Civil did just drop his first full offense of the year. If you are a Civil member, it is up on the site. It goes out of Wyoming. Kind of a unique offense too, especially for a day one offense. They have been loving pistol, both Hexseed and Civil. And there is a lot of pistol bunch setups within this scheme for any of you guys that are curious. Let me get my webcam back here too. But for any of you the guys that are curious, DCroft40 saves you 40% off of any membership too on Civil.gg. Largest pre-sale of the year and largest sale of the year that we will be having. But very, very fun offense. As somebody that has been watching and also helped Civil create the offense, very, very fun offense to run. Very balanced too. I think that's a huge thing as well. It is a very, very balanced offense. Very, very balanced offense. Yeah, I mean, this game is definitely better than last year. Oh, my Teo is actually up. Interesting. It's not a girly up for a price I want to buy. Just found hey man, if you have $31, well, if you use DCroft40, I think it's only like $18 or something like that. If you have if you use code DCroft40, that does save you what, $14 I think. Biggest discount of the year that we will have on the site. Biggest discount on the year. It's Canadian. I don't know what the Canadian conversion rate is currently. I'm sorry. I don't know what the Canadian conversion rate is. You threw it away. That's tough, man. An ideal. Hold on. Are there any like new packs, by the way? Mid. Yeah. Probably just wait till tomorrow to open up some packs. But right up till tomorrow. Appreciate you, Rich. Appreciate you, my man. All right, let's go ahead. We're on playoffs right now, too. We're on playoffs. You guys have the seal on Monday? I think so. I say I don't run the back end of the site personally. So like if Civil just tells me that he doesn't want to have it on Monday, I mean, it just won't be out on Monday, obviously. But obviously, like I'm hopeful. If you are interested in the site, I would just strongly recommend going ahead and just utilizing the code right now. That's like the biggest thing I would say. I would just recommend utilizing the code right now. It is going to be the largest discount code that you can possibly have on the site throughout the entire year. That's what I would personally say. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how people end up liking it here too. No Civil did put a lot of time trying to find his favorite offense here. I think Civil is very, very happy with how this offense turned out. He's been messaging me a lot about it, that he really wanted to find a killer day one team, and I think that he's very excited for it. I'm just saying in general, I mean specifically to you. He's just Civil was very, very excited for this this scheme. Nice curve. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with coaching adjustments. It's funny, this dude, I've got so many comments on YouTube, like, I've had so many hate comments on YouTube, and I'm not used to this. This is like an all-time high for me in hate comments. I was posting something along the lines of like, this is like the best way to run coaching adjustments, and people were saying like, please run this against me, I'll smoke these. I'm like, all right, nice, man. I'll tip my cap. I'll tip my cap to that.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. With the catch, it's Brown.
Nah, people were just hating on it, man. Like, they thought those coaching adjustments were just Swiss cheese. I was actually baffled. I was like, all right, like, sorry, man. I'm sorry that these adjustments aren't the ones that you were looking for. I hope that you're able to find better things.
You're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage. Play some tight. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. What a
I don't know what division I'm in right. I think I'm the one below Heisman currently. Not 100% sure, but I think I'm in the one below. So obviously, once you get to Heisman is when the rewards get, I mean, truly insane.
great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
And looking to throw now on first down. First play taken a deep shot.
Like, is that... I'm just confused how I green time a pick and then it doesn't put my hands on the ball. Like, that's the stuff that I just don't get currently.
Keep your eyes on the target. That ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Let's it go quickly.
It reads.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over.
I mean, honestly, I think I'll just be curious to see what they end up doing with drop picks more than anything else. I wouldn't be surprised if that, I don't know. I'm just going to be optimistic about drop picks. I think that they are going to try to make drop picks a little bit less frequent this year. I'm going to be optimistic this year.
Create long yardage situations. Now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
He'll take a deep here.
I got too aggressive with my switch stick. I honestly didn't think he would make that read. Good plays though. I didn't think he'd be somebody that would even make that read against me. Gotta turn my zones on aggressive though.
And he knocks it right through. Here comes the Golden Eagles offense back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going?
Keep forgetting that it's different this year.
To start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Frazier. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Really is crazy about like how far flats do get pulled. Flats really get pulled to a different degree in this game.
First down on this series, and they're doing a great
You look at like any cloud flat in this game, it's just like any type of flat really just holds it at the sideline.
just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Like you can see, like this is just like it's actually just such an easy basic concept run. What up, 7? What's the word?
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a
The
first.
spacing of that actually is pretty underwhelming.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. Coming after him. Extending the play now. They'll get him
I like my quarterback just threw it down there, but I guess that's fine. At least he didn't fumble.
Please make your offense right, and here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little...
I said, there's no way you should get back there, right? Alright guys, I'm definitely feeling this a lot better, the way of playing offense. I think the biggest thing for me is I just have to figure out a formation that I can run to both sides of the field, that I can just, I feel like just run actual plays from, because I'm not feeling short side, normal wild close. I don't really know what it does for me. What, safety? What are we doing today, my man? I hope everyone's having a good 4th of July, by the way. I literally, like, today is the 4th of July, isn't it? I hope all you boys are having a good 4th of July. I'm really surprised that they came out with this game before the 4th of July. I didn't think that would be something that they did, but what does Decroft know?
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for the
I
line out.
didn't think he'd actually
On the left side.
throw that. Alright.
About the 45. That's good for a first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
6-1 is good. I mean, I think this is like an overall day one defense. 6-1 is definitely very good. I think that the way that the run is currently, you kind of have to sell out to stop it. And 6-1, I mean, 6-1 does do that, which is obviously a very good thing.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a
I just don't understand why my alignment sometimes goes this dumb. Like, I really don't want to be in a cover 2 shell, but I'm not sure what else to do.
plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
I get to play the greatest game in the world. That's my plans today.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pressure is coming. Hit as he released it. And it's in
Plans today is just getting to play the greatest game in the world.
throw that time. Offense facing a 2nd and 10.
What do you guys think about these adjustments? What's your guys' thoughts? You guys like these adjustments?
Let's it fly to the wide out.
Oh my god, I actually did green time it. Very good. Yeah, I mean, I've lost one game. I've sadly lost one game.
And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions, but the great ones come back right away, and they play.
I feel like the formation that I almost want to come out in is just the best running formation the more I really think about it. Playbook, yeah, those are the playbooks I have.
Come out throwing.
I shouldn't bump that badly, but
They make the tackle, but that pass
that's fine. Because I think the biggest thing is when you get kind of just caught up like in this spot, like if I could just come out and instantly like hike a run, I think that'd be the best thing for me currently. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. I just have to find a formation that
fires it to the wide.
nice. I can come out and just run the ball in. You have the catch meter on 5. On offense, I have it on 0. Defense, I have it on 10. Because I feel like if anybody throws something like under 10 yards right at me, it's just like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to correctly time it. Like, I'm going to be like just hoping if I hold Y, I catch the pick. You know what I mean?
Pocket breaking down.
It's a hell of a throw and catch, kid. Good stuff, Kurt.
But not before he picks up.
I hate being in the middle of the field. I really think that's actually something I should think about. I'm going to go ahead and look through playbooks tonight after I'm done streaming. And then, yeah, I mean, I think I have like a very good idea of what I do and just don't want to do currently.
Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the
Exclamation point PB if you want to see my playbooks.
down, but pays a price. Big hit.
Because it's like you get in a spot like literally like this, and this is where,
This drive moving.
I don't know, this is where I just struggle the most on offense right now, it feels like.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wide out. Makes the grab.
I whited it, but greened it at the same time. Oh, I also need to make sure I like Mole's post. I just realized I didn't. I don't want to not respond to somebody that is obviously giving good feedback.
Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly.
Am I missing something? Why am I missing just so many throws all of a sudden?
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
They look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
How many of you guys got this whip weeks, by the way?
Here we go. Third and short on the 7th play of this drive.
It's because I can set up unlimited hot routes when I do it, my man.
Can build on this.
I am able to set up unlimited hot routes.
Offense looking to keep this.
I mean, those runs are crazy, Clark. Those runs really are crazy. Like, I promise you, Civil isn't lying when he says those runs aren't like some of the or are some of the best runs in the game.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone.
Wait,
Try to run this one in.
wait, I actually kind of have a demonic idea. Does anybody know? Hold on. Are there any really good pistol playbooks that also? Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Wait, I actually have the craziest idea ever right now. I'm gonna, bro, I gotta hit up my OC on. You know what I gotta do? I gotta hit up my OC run coordinator Hexy later. I gotta ask him what the best pistol book for me to formation shift from is. I gotta hit my OC Hexy later. Hexy gonna lead me to the promised land. What's your favorite formation right now, Reese? I also gotta make sure I lock in a little bit more on red zone. I mean, I literally haven't like lapped a single red zone pass play. I've just been freestyling every other play. FIU? Is FIU the book? Maybe FIU is the book.
Get those guys the football in this situation.
Greens.
Golden Eagles add 6 more points to the total. Now the important point after attempt. And the kick kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime.
Oh, 100%. Defensive adjustments are easier and also just better too.
The pressure's on.
They're 100% better and they're just easier too.
Well, we knew this was going to be
Speed glitch. I've seen some clips of people saying that they can still speed boost crazy, but they gotta show me, man. They gotta show me.
that play right there. That'll pay dividends the rest of the game. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to his receiver.
Okay, Mole. That's on me, Mole. That's on me, Mole. I actually will take responsibility for that. That's on me, Mole.
Are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing.
See? Mole would be so proud of me right now. Mole would be so proud of me right now. I'm not even trolling. I might send that to Mole later. Mole would be so proud of me right now. Mole would be so proud of me right now. I do think you have to have green time picks at like 10 or more yards. Because I do feel like it's just too drastic to try to green time a pick at like under 10 yards. I just don't think it's even possible to be able to like, I don't know. Someone's got to show me, honestly. I feel like as somebody that has like general good stick work, someone got to show me how that's possible. Appreciate you, Orange. I don't know. I mean, I don't think wide formations are bad. I've just never personally ran one. Where am I at right now? 59. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, what? Okay, so I'm currently in all conference. How many more? Okay, so I've got one more division to grind before I get to the top one. Let me just go grab a quick thing of Gatorade, boys, here. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. Keep it going, boys.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Cincinnati Bearcats against the Southern Miss Golden Eagles.
Ooh. Honestly, being not as bad. I feel like I know exactly how I want to play offense. I feel like defensively, I also kind of know what I want to do, but I just think that defensively, this game isn't necessarily as like perfect as I thought it was going to be.
Wideouts now clustered.
I was going to say it's starting off every single game in the middle of the field.
Gonna run it. It's Frazier. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Oreo, what console are you on? You're on Xbox, right, Oreo?
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Brown. He stopped right at the line. And sure tackle.
Yeah, I kind of just wish that there were kickoffs, Oreo, too.
This is just an easy hitch on the outside.
God bless it. Well, Oreo, I will be buying Todd Gurley before you are able to get him.
Big gain, and he steps up and does it.
I will be buying Todd Gurley before you're able to get him.
Goes in there for the tackle.
God, those routes are just so good. Well, I'm maybe gonna be running Bunch Strong. Bunch Strong is locked. There's no way I don't run Bunch Strong. It's either I find the best way of being able to run it from Bowling Green or something else. Because the other thing, Beanie, too, is I got a labyrinth or not. Wait, Orange, you know I've been playing Madden since Madden 19? Orange, wait, are you actually like a loyal Beecroft day one? If you are, you're actually the GOAT for that. That was literally my first Madden. Can I include college footballs in there as well? More fun than I was having last year, Balla. I know you're Hollywood now, Balla. I know you just show up and watch Messi play and you don't ever, like, actually have to worry about a thing in your life. And I know you had, like, a whole meet and greet thing with Messi and everything, but some of us gotta keep grinding this CFB game. Oh my god, this dude's in wall. This dude's in Balla, have you seen this offense yet? This offense is hilarious. West Virginia. I played this yesterday. I'm gonna have a YouTube video go up on this offense today. Beanie, can you also do me a favor? Can you tell me all the cards that are coming out tomorrow? I don't actually know what cards are coming out tomorrow. Nice. No, I appreciate it. No, it's, Orange, you're the man. You know what? Maybe I will root for Tennessee this year. Hold on. Okay, so I want to do this. Conservative. Okay. My zones are now on conservative, so hopefully these purples do drop fast enough. I would say, I mean, I definitely have to say CFP 25. I will forever be the biggest CFP 25 lover. I honestly just think that game was amazing. Favorite Madden that I've played? I wasn't even good at Madden this year, or that year, but I genuinely think Madden 24 was such a good game. Like, Madden 24 to me was like a borderline perfect game. I didn't even like do good that year, but I felt like as a game, that game was such a good game. I loved Madden 24. I really did. I thought Madden 24 was a really, really good game. Is it really just Tavon and Bo tomorrow? I thought there was so many. I thought it was like, well, when does Aqib Talib come out? When do those cards come out? So wait, hold on. It's Drew Bledsoe, Richard Sherman, Crabtree. I gotta take a time out here, by the way. I believe it's Monday. Oh, Bosworth, D-Ware, Saturday, Ken. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, there were way more cards. I thought like everything was coming out tomorrow. Crabtree out? Oh, did they drop those cards early? Huh, okay. Well, I also didn't know that.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone.
I don't ask why I read time that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't say I've super looked at content so far. As I said, I've really just wanted to play the game. Stop it, Oreo. Stop it, Oreo. Balla, hold on, I don't know if Balla said anything else, but Balla, how were the World Cup games in all seriousness? Were they like actually like a crazy electric experience? I gotta assume that like even as a non-soccer person, that must have been like a crazy experience for you. I didn't realize that so many of these cards already came out. I mean, it shows my knowledge of what's in and not in the game right now. You were looking at tickets? You know, that's great. If I was in Seattle right now, I would go to the Belgium-US game. I was looking at the prices of tickets, and I would pay the price that the tickets are currently at. I really would. Are you going to end up going, JH, or no? Let me see what the ticket prices are. I'm actually now just curious. Yeah, Civil just dropped his Wyoming ebook. Civil did just drop his Wyoming ebook.
Looking downfield, it's Young.
I just got fried.
Catch made on the out route. He bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. And you set it down after that completion.
See how much these tickets are actually at.
This quarterback, and he's able to move.
I forgot you can't spread linebackers this year, because if you spread linebackers for whatever reason, he wants to run to the other side of the field.
The accurate pass.
They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down, 48. Looks like the Bearcats come to the line.
I did it again. Don't ask why I did that.
Difficult to defend.
Tickets did go up a little bit. I was seeing tickets for this US game
The run blocking. So when
at like, I think I saw them popping up for like 1,700, which I know is an insane price for a ticket, but honestly, a hometown World Cup Final 16 game of the US is just like an unbelievable game to go to.
as a quarterback, I absolutely love.
Oh, come on, man.
Crucial 8-yard game sets up a makeable 3rd and 2.
Yeah, this cup defense should be up relatively soon. The more that I do utilize this cup and the more that I've watched people in the pro scene, I do think that this cup defense is the best defense that I've seen. Well, I shouldn't say best defense, because, I mean, people still score against me, but I still think it is a very, very good scheme within the game. I think that defense, I am very optimistic people are going to figure out here quickly, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know why I keep spreading my linebackers.
Going here a little bit for the future.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. It's Southern Mississippi in front. We've reached the end of one.
I think 14-5 personally. I cannot sub in Jeremiah at safety, sadly. How far do you see us going? It's kind of tough. I think if Flo Balogun was playing, I'd be a lot more confident in this game. I was talking to a buddy of mine. I wholeheartedly think that you should play Gio Reyna in a false 9 for this game. I think starting Ricardo Pepe would be kind of insane, but I also think they kind of have to do it, and I don't think Pochettino is going to be that aggressive trying to have like his entire system change. I don't know. I think it's like a true just toss-up game. I really do. I really don't think Belgium is good, but just gonna have to wait and see.
Here comes the Southern Mississippi offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And now the defense steps in to call timeout before this 2-point conversion as they try to adjust their
I don't know where Blur is. I guess he's still asleep. Those are kind of weird to me. That I mean, there's no more World Cup games for the day. It's really just 2. I wish that the second game was a little bit later. Belgium is not good. I mean, I agree with you. I don't think Belgium is that good either. I thought Senegal would look better than them, and then Senegal just imploded.
And looking to throw now on first down.
I don't know what just happened with this dude's defense, but I'll take it.
Wide open for a huge gain. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Golden Eagles.
It does not, Casey. It does not. It only shows the formation that you come out in. Another reason why it is a very, very good feature to use.
He saw the breakdown in coverage. He found his man, and then he didn't panic, and he's able to give him an accurate throw, and it winds up in the end zone. If they're going to give you a freebie, you might as well take it.
I was just looking. I'm looking at the line odds, by the way. I find it kind of crazy that Brazil is only minus 120 against Norway. I would have assumed that Brazil would have been closer to like in the minus 200s, honestly.
Using his legs. It's Benjamin.
This guy's kind of demonic, Nips. I don't think I'm ready to say that. Oh man,
Hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Back to
Nips, how old are you again? You're 24, right? I think you're 24, right, Nips? So you probably do remember Ohio State's first natty, don't you, with Zeke and
Really good timing.
Cardell Jones?
The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Looking deep to the right side.
The catch is made for a huge pickup.
3. What was the third one? Oh, nice. So you just lied. That's like problem telling me he's watched the Niners win a Natty or Super Bowl before.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long.
I don't know why my alignment is so messed up.
What risk do you take? You know, this defense
Oh, well.
is very aggressive at this moment. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab!
Please watch this clip. Just watch this clip. Watch this clip. Just watch what Steve Young does here. Please watch this clip.
Put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback.
Oh my god, good comms beanie. Good comms beanie. Good comms beanie. Good comms beanie. I forgot you can't watch clips anymore. I forgot you actually just cannot watch clips anymore. Beanie just saved me. Good stuff, Beanie. That's why Beanie's top dog in here. That's why Beanie's top dog in here. I don't know what I'm playing right now.
Down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't.
Sorry, I had to show you guys that clip because that clip was. Why in the world can my team just not line up in like a 2 high look? Like, why do we make this so complicated just to line up in a 2 high look? Like, I just need you to be in a 2 high look. Like, you don't need to make this complicated. What, Lindo? Sorry, I'm not even like that annoyed right now. I just don't know why we can't line up in a 2 high look correctly. I gotta take a timeout. If you compare my experience on this game and other games I've played, it's really not that bad. Do you guys remember my experiences last year in tournaments? I don't know if you guys would. I was losing my mind in every single tournament last year. Last year was like, oh my god. I do not miss CFB 26 whatsoever. Thank God we are off of that game.
So what will the call be here? 4th down and long. They're 0-47. Back to throw. It's Young. Here comes the rush.
Tackles. Trying to.
It's a costly turnover on down.
It's weird too because it was just like, what was it about CFB that like last year that like really, because it wasn't until later in the year where like drop picks just became like the end of me, like where I just was like, I just can't play this game. What was it about last year's game that really did just like make me go insane? Wish I could remember, but I really don't.
For success because of this reckless call on 4th down.
Did you just move me? Wait, hold on. Did he actually just move me? Oh. Okay, I mean, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I remember like the whole flip route glitch, but I don't think that's like what. I mean, it probably did set me off, honestly. That probably did piss me off. But I don't think that was. I mean, flipping has been in the game for literally forever. At that point, like, you just literally have to get used to it. So I don't know why he didn't send his glitch blitz again.
Grab down the middle. It's Green.
I don't know how he made that throw. I have no idea how he did.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
People remember it. I don't know. I wish I knew. I'm actually like kind of annoyed I don't.
Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down.
That's a good defense. I don't think that was a fumble, right?
My first question in these situations is, did he
Actually, that. Oh, actually, I think that. I'm actually not going to challenge that. I think that actually was a fumble.
that he's able to secure body part? Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold
Oh,
on against
this
this
guy wants more of this.
And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
That's what. No wise, no pick. It was no. That's actually what it was. It wasn't drop picks that drove me insane. It was no eyes, no pick. That was like my like fine. Like that's when I just lost it. Because I remember that there was just so many instances where you would just have no eyes, no pick, and that was like the breaking point for me. That was like the I just can't do this game anymore moment. That's actually what it was. Take a timeout. Well, I do remember that game. That game was a little bit later on, JH. I was thinking about a little bit more earlier, but yeah, like that game too. Also, that game also did stand out to me. That's why I didn't play in those tournaments after the fact late in the year. I can't be that aggressive with the run shoot, but make sure do exclamation point. Rated. Okay. Yeah, no eyes, no pickers in this game. And it's another one of those features I hope very quickly that they just need to eliminate. Definitely a feature that can't be hanging around for too long. I'm not sure off the top of my head, but I know Georgia for sure. That's the only one. I know for sure Georgia.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. That's caught. It's Smith. The Golden Eagles will crank up the tempo.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Now a timeout is
Did this dude just take a timeout? Oh, damn. What are you talking about? My fault, Money. What are you specifically talking about? I kind of blanked on honestly what we were talking about.
First down. Looking to throw the football.
The defense.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. And it's a bunch for...
I mean, I just drop picks were kind of bad in CFB 20 that game too. Like I don't really think drop picks were that good in that game. You definitely dropped a decent amount of picks. It wasn't the worst thing ever, and especially once you had house call. I felt like once you had house call, it really didn't matter a ton. But it's not exactly like catching picks in that game was very good. If you want the best Madden that there ever was in terms of catching picks, it was Madden 23. Actually, I saw my drag was. Did he just bump open? Did just bump open, right? Madden 23 is quite literally like the definition of the perfect catch pick game. And then, for whatever reason, they decided to go away from that. Not sure why either.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Yeah, I mean, house call in CFB 25 was solid. It definitely was good. The thing about CFB 25 though is that the oh my god, I'm in the wrong defense. I'm going offsides. He can have 5 yards. I can't risk this.
Jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offensive coordinator bringing in some more blockers on the field. It's the full house.
Yeah, high balls were definitely really, really good too in that game. No,
He's got the first and still going.
bro.
He's in the clear.
Are we?
30. Inside the 20. Crosses the 10.
Oh my god, man. So serious. I mean, the game is literally just over. And I should have just come out pretty deep. I just did like I ran that defense all of yesterday against that one guy. Oh my god, took the cap. Alright, let me go find 4.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made right.
That's annoying.
And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. This will likely be the last play of the half. looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
What you think about that one? Are you a fan of that one, Nips? Go find 4. I honestly, I think my saying this year might just be go ahead and find the player. Just whatever number player, I'm just gonna say find that player. When I have JSN, I'm just gonna say find 11 every single time. I'm just gonna keep saying find 11. Why did he run away from that? I didn't have a single other button that I could possibly hit. And he just didn't decide to run with the one thing that was potentially a threat. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Alright, well, I'm not really that worried about this run, but I do gotta be disciplined.
And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now.
JH, if you get 5,000 subs, I'll take my shirt off right now. JH, you should know better than it. Bro, why is this, like, different than yesterday? Huh, weird. You know what? I will eventually take my shirt off one day. When that day happens, I don't know. But one day I will take my shirt off in this stream. It's gotta just be the right moment, JH. It's fine. I mean, you just can't shoot this run. You kind of just have to be patient with it. When the U.S. wins Monday. Maybe if the U.S. wins the World Cup, I'll do it then. No. It's fine.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now.
Whoa.
Deep downfield with the left. Oh, and it's almost hit.
Oh my god, where's Mole, man? That's on me, Mole. Didn't Green time the pick. That's on me.
Oh my god, it's just so tough to time it on defense. And I just gave up a touchdown the next play.
I mean, wait, what? How did he get tackled?
Oh my god, wait, it'd be better if you just knocked him down. Like, the crazy part too is, like, that should still be a pick, though. Like, it should still be a pick. It's not like I redded it. Like, I did just hit yellow. Like, yellow is just supposed to be, like, the standard animation. Good. Kind of interesting that these wheels are prime man in the way that they are. I don't know if you guys are, like, paying attention to this, but they're low-key super prime. To the edge. I mean, what am I playing, man? Just remind me to turn on shoot clock and get out of this game ASAP, boys. I don't know why he doesn't go for 2, by the way.
See if they found some solutions at halftime. There's the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. This is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. Only after picking up a fresh set of downs. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Makes the catch. It's Marsh. Oh, and he's in the clear now.
Alright, thankfully for me, this guy doesn't know how to stop a run himself.
He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is
is going to be that he's going to be open and that he's going to catch the football. And when you have a guy like that you can rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He hands it
West wasn't able to get that off there.
wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. It's Southern Mississippi in front. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats.
You guys think we need to have small pass leading as a whole? You guys think that there's even a point of having small pass lead? Because I feel like you can't even small pass lead streak. So if you can't do that, like what is the point of even having any in this game?
Pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith.
That's can't fumble. Find 4.
Chris, that was
Find 4.
chance to get off the field. It's
I was gonna say, I was thinking about it and I just saw a tweet about it. I really actually don't think you might need small passing in this game. I don't think it actually like really does anything for you. And if it does anything for you, I don't even know what it does do. Sit down, son. But to get no, I don't want the first there.
to do a better job defensively.
I haven't really ran much of duo, but I don't think like it's a duo year from what I've seen. I tried duo here.
Edge, and here they're just not able to contain the running back.
Duo didn't look great for me like the couple of times I hiked in. Yeah, it's just not a duo year.
Receivers, by the way,
That's a bummer. You guys know how I feel about my duos.
for the back.
The Bearcats take the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Got an opening here. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
So that I don't. Here, let's just try a random pistol run.
Down play puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a
Let me try halfback zone weak. Been told that this is one of them ones.
play caller. Now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
Exceed has done it again.
The 6 there. Set
Exceed has done it again, boys.
Now a timeout is called.
Exceed has mastered the run system again.
We've got 1 more timeout to use now. And the Golden Eagles trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Leaning on the run game here late.
He actually can't win this game. GG's.
Offensively, a field goal makes it a 2-possession
I'm just gonna take 2 knees, field goal, then
as you possibly can.
you can't onside.
The football in this next play, I don't even think that they need to score. If it's open, go down, kick the field goal, take the 2 possessions, and drain the clock as much as you can.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. And they punch it in. 3rd and goal on the 12th play of this drive. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here.
JH, what do you think? JH, if I was awake for a 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. stream tomorrow, would you be in here, JH? Ninja Milk, Ninja rated us.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time.
No, Central Time.
Easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big.
Cheers, boys. Cheers.
And that one's
Going to Costco at 6 a.m. Good lord. Costco at 6 a.m. is insane.
On this drive, take some time off the clock.
Costco at 6 a.m. is nuts.
Range and
He's got space. Breaks into the clear. You get him back.
I don't even play defense. Oh my goodness. You go every Sunday for gas? I guess that's fair. Should I get a Costco membership, JH?
the running back to
Never had a Costco membership before.
Breaking into the and he busts loose.
GG's, boys. GG's.
He's in the clear. Touchdown, Bearcats. The comeback is on. His best
87 passing yards, man. Costco is mandatory. You guys know of a place called Aldi's? That's the place. Well, I know that Costco is obviously more than just a grocery store, but that's just the grocery store. How do you just miss that throw, by the way? Yeah, I've been going to Aldi's all the time. Let's kind of open up these facts, see if we're able to get anything here.
And the offense will just take a knee. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What a moment here.
Ugh. I feel like I do kind of have to eat here in a second, boys. All right, 2 national championship packs in the contender pack. Boys, I think field goal packs might be bad. This is the pack that I did get Banker in yesterday. Wait, that Antonio Cromartie sells for 100K? Good Lord. Beanie, does anyone know the upgrade system yet? I can't even say I know the upgrade system yet, but I feel like at this point in time, I've got to start dialing in on it. These packs suck. Yeah, I guess it could have been worse. No, that's... Oh, wait. I forgot I had 2. I forgot we're actually in a higher division now. You think cut sucks? Why do you think cut sucks? How fast, can he, get to via upgrades? Honestly, those were chilling. Oh, well, that's why he sells for that much. I mean, how much is it? Like, how much does it cost to... I don't know anything about the whole upgrade system. I'm building the best team tomorrow. That's why I'm going to sit down and just build the best team tomorrow. That is what I have decided. D-Crop will actually wake up and build the best team tomorrow. Sure. Oh, I need... I just saw all these core leads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll get into more games here. I need players from his school to upgrade him. Yeah, that does feel weird. I wonder how they're going to do this upgrade system in Madden. Obviously, they're going to do this upgrade system in Madden. I just don't know how they're actually going to do it. I still don't know why it defaults to a day, by the way. Be curious to see Joe Bruin's thoughts on that, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of tedious. Granted, I don't think it really matters a ton. It's not bad, JH. Alright. This dude sells for like 149K. You know what I actually need to do? I need to watch Moshi's videos. Moshi probably has it dialed in of all this stuff. I need to just watch Moshi's videos. Alright, those were all the elites I had.
Oh. I don't know. I've just always been anti doing like menu stuff on stream. That's just me though. You know, all right, boys. Let me I'm gonna eat here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll show you guys the team that we're currently rocking. Again, well, I mean, you guys can see. I mean, I can just buy the best team. I've just been a little bit behind. Do exclamation point drops, my man. Do exclamation point drops. Would you guys say that this upgrade system, by the way, is something along the lines of like, let's just say power-ups? Does it feel like a similar system to that or different? I mean, maybe, I mean, here, I mean, I think I have Dwight Freeney in my lineup, right? I should at least. Wait, do I not have to? Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't have Dwight Freeney in my lineup, hold on. I could have sworn I did. Oh, okay, I just have him BND. Okay, so where, okay. I'm assuming I just go to upgrades, right? Okay, so I guess I don't know how to get skill points. So I need like skill points to be able to upgrade him. I'm so confused. Like I'm trying to go. Okay, chemistries. Oh, okay. So use skill points to upgrade attributes, unlock abilities, and chemistries. You can earn skill points by completing objectives or exchanging items and currency. Oh, so is this like the thing where if I get X amount of stats with him, that I'm also able to upgrade him, but then I'm also able to get it in a different way where I can just exchange school players for it? Is that actually working that well for you, Simple? Simple, I think that is going to be my day one defense, by the way. The more that I play this game, I do just want to make it better. I think it's good, but I just want to make it better at this point. Or you can pay, okay. So I want to, okay, let's just, okay. So I can exchange. So these are all the ways that I can get skill points. And then I can get a max of 20. Oh, alright. Oh, that's fire. I can just straight up buy skill points. Okay. That's fire. That is fire. Okay, and then so once I do, I can use trophies? Wait, am I tripping? Where's trophies? How can I use trophies? I don't see that. Okay, so I guess like my next question would be, how likely am I going to get speed on this? Oh, okay, it's just directly in the store. How likely am I to get speed on this? Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit confused about what Bala said now. So can I just keep refunding this and I just can like keep going back and back and back? What do you mean like I can refund it? What can I refund? Bro, this one they might as well just add a slot machine to this game. I'm not even trolling. I mean, not typically, Jojo. I do typically build my team first, but this year was different. There's too many new gameplay features. Oh, okay. So, okay. I see. It costs coins. Okay. And how many players can I currently do this upgrade system to? Is it only these 80 overall players, like these 80 overall legends? Bro, do you guys want me to figure out the upgrade system, or do you guys want me to figure out how to beat Cover 2 Man? Which one do you guys want? I can sit here and become Moshi Moshi Man if you guys want me to. All legends and seasons players, okay. If you guys want me to become Moshi Moshi Man, let me know, man. Let me talk about the story for you guys right here. Let me talk about this is 87 overall Jeremiah Smith. Let's go ahead and take a look at his card, man. He's got 87 speed right here. That's a pretty good speed rating. That 85 short route running, gonna make those whip routes extra good this year. Make sure you look for that rating. Now, 70 strength a little slow. You want to have, or a little low. You need to make sure that rating is at least 85 to get those crazy blocks on the edge. No. I don't give a shit about this, boys. I literally could care less about this. Can we just boot up and play? What happened to the art of booting up and playing? Oh, I'm currently eating, by the way. That's kind of why I'm even feeding this. I don't care what defense, bro. Honestly, bro. I'm looking at this card right now. You want to know the best defensive card in this game? Let's take a look at Sammy Brown. People don't care about D-Croft playing the game anymore. They want D-Croft to know the upgrade system. Here's Sammy Brown. You cannot upgrade this player, by the way. This is not an upgradable player. You can add abilities to him, but no upgrades on him. He's got 86 speed. That's a really good speed rating at this point in time, but that man coverage is super, super low. You would ideally like to have like 75 man on an outside linebacker. That 66 man might not get it done for you. Yeah, I mean in all seriousness, I've been really liking Cub. That's been really, really good. No, he's a very good user. He is a very good user. Well, I heard he was glitched, right, Craig? I heard that that card was glitched. Yeah. That is actually a bummer I missed out on that because that is kind of a crazy value of a card to get this early on. 88 speed user. That guy could legitimately be on the field for like honestly the entire first month of the game. That's how fast he is. Bob Ultra, how are you doing? I'm just eating right now. I'm almost done eating. Oh. Spanish eating chicken right now. I meal prep chicken all the way through Monday, so I wouldn't have to worry about these first couple of days making food. It's just chicken and peas. Why do you have to hit 257? That is a that is an abnormally high number. Alright, boys, let's keep the pushing. Ugh.
Same. I honestly would not be able to do that. I get like 210 grams of protein in a day. And I feel like I'm being borderline as like disciplined I possibly can whilst doing that.
Kind of hit. I mean, I tried to go up to even like 250. I don't know how you do that. That stuff is just nuts to me. I don't know, Waffle. Is that the Waffles? All right, I'm gonna roll the packs. Let's keep it going, boys.
The cereal's okay. Probably not my favorite breakfast food. I prefer eggs or pancakes, but it's cool. What's up, Sarah? How we doing? How we doing? What is the word? Blaze. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that if you think that is a problem. Kodiak pancakes or waffles type good. Yeah, I've been getting this different type of protein pancake. I don't even know what it is, but it tastes fine. I'm having more fun on this game than last year, Sarah, so that's good news. Now, I haven't actually played in any tournaments yet, but I do think that this game is a little bit better than last year's, which is at least a positive to me. Sarah, you're done with school, right? I'm pretty sure you're done with school unless you're going back.
Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today.
You can't pass in this game. It's kind of crazy what they did. Quarterbacks are definitely super nerfed in this game. Quarterbacks definitely crazy nerf. Masters is done. Are you excited? Like, just to be in full control of your life? That's how I feel. The fact that I never have to worry about an assignment ever again is the greatest relief ever. It's the best. Nice. I've tried protein. I've tried like protein cereal before. I don't think I like protein cereal. Protein cereal is a little bit too ass to me personally. Protein cereal is a little bit too ass to me. What's your degree in, Sarah? I'm not sure what your degree is in.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. They bring it down.
Yeah, to the bar, JH. JH, stay safe from me. Stay safe from me, JH. Yeah, I've tried protein. Protein cereal is really bad. Like really bad. I don't want to say it, but I can't do protein pancake. Would you not want to do something just like directly in counseling? I feel like that'd be the, just based off of what I'm seeing, the easiest direct path that you're able to get to.
Take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Using his legs here. Look out, he's got space ahead.
These are the plays that are really...
You wouldn't be able to... okay, I didn't know that was like that for that field. I didn't know it was like it for that field.
Down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain.
I do think it is kind of crazy. It's just like reading off of what you have degrees in that you're saying that you're struggling within the job market. I feel like that's everybody that I talk to that has just graduated college. I had a buddy of mine, and she's I mean, she was the valedictorian of her class, and she told me that she had 0 things lined up in terms of job opportunities, and if she wanted to actually go anywhere with the career within computer science, that she would have to go out of her way to get like a minimum of masters, if not a PhD, which I think is just so crazy. I had another buddy of mine. He I forget what he has, but he has like a bachelor's within some form of engineering. I think it's mechanical engineering. And he had a job interview, and then he showed up to the job interview, and he got instantly declined from the job interview because he didn't have a master's, and that was not on the description of the job that he needed a master's for this. Oh my god, bro, it's actually impossible. Like, cause I'm trying to I just have to remember I can't activate ball hog. Oh my goodness. And then he, oh my god. Even stuff like that, I feel like it's just so tough to get into, Sarah. Stuff like that, just currently, it's just brutal. I mean, that's, I do think I don't take enough appreciation at times for what playing video games nonstop is. What's the difference between a no huddle and a turbo? Honestly, nothing. Just, it's just the same. I have that manned up, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely doing this full time for at least this upcoming year to see how it kind of does. I don't think it still has hit me that I've graduated from college, as bizarre as that does sound, because it almost does feel like I'm just on summer break right now. And then I green one and it's not. Oh my goodness, but I don't think it's actually like hit me that I have graduated. I think it will hit me here once like mid-August, late August hits, early September. But yeah, you know why when I shade down my mat, there's a lot of funky things that happen right now within just this game. I'm actually not sure why that happened. Someone was telling me about some of those things. I do think there is, I mean, you know who I want to see? There's a couple of like good players that I know that like under center. I'm just curious to see how they are within this game. Yeah, and also what Sarah said there. I mean, there's just a lot of plays that are glitched currently. How old am I? How old do you think I am, Waffle? Waffle, how old do you think I am? When you look at me, how old do you think I am? This is gonna be a question for everybody too. How old do you guys think I am?
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time?
26, 24, 40, well, not that old.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Let's it fly to the wide.
You're okay, just okay. 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 You guys are actually the people that are actually guessing are on the ballpark. I'm 25. I'm 25. Somebody just said 23. A little bit older than that.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Green.
A big tight end.
Beard tells me 23, but probably 20. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know if it's necessarily a good or bad thing at my current age if you think I'm younger or older than I am. I don't think it really matters, but
Take a shot. They'll try to pick up the first down.
we were just say,
Looking for a receiver.
I don't know. Yeah, actually, like, I don't respect what user there.
And the second effort.
October 16th.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take
I'm a 2000s baby, so October 16th, 2000.
Line getting set up. It's a first down play.
I didn't mean to do this, but oh well. When's your birthday, Sarah? Oh, shoot, you're barely just older than Nev.
So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the
It is kind of surreal that I am turning 26 this year. I don't know, I really just don't feel 26. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't feel 26. You could tell me like I'm... You could tell me that I'm like 22 and I would believe you. I just don't feel like I'm turning 26 this year. Defense. That. Oh my god. Man. You had your first kid when you were 26? Jojo, you want to know a crazy statement? I haven't been in a relationship longer than a year since I've been in high school. Does that make you feel old? That is like the furthest thing ever from my mind right now, Jojo. Ugh.
First down. They're going to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Smith. Open field ahead.
Line 4. Just there's no way you actually caught me here.
But that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
Chris, this is like a quarterback's best friend here. This is an easy completion. Watch as he just hits the wide receiver on a little drag route, and if you're on time and on target, you give him an opportunity to run after the catch. That's exactly what happens here. The defense is out of position, and it's a big gain for this offense.
I keep accidentally setting up my protection. I don't mean to.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Line 4.
Makes the catch. He goes out of bounds, but they're just...
I dated my children when I high school married 20. Only just. That's crazy, honestly. Just like, I don't know. The like whole concept of like attempting to date right now. I am on Hinge. I had like the funniest Hinge message ever yesterday. Did I tell you guys about this yesterday? I can't remember if I did or didn't tell you guys about this yesterday, but I got the funniest Hinge message ever yesterday. Hold on, let me read exactly what she said. I have to find this chat. I think I screenshotted this chat. I really wanted to post this on my Twitter. Is my ebook out? Will be out this upcoming week, my man. Civil just dropped his Wyoming offense. Civil did just drop his Wyoming offense. Okay, here it is. Now
they line up to kick the extra point.
I can't find it. Wait, hold on. Oh, here it is. It's LOL. Sports games are just an excuse for unathletic people to feel important. I think that's one of the greatest messages I've ever received in my life. That is genuinely one of the funniest messages that I've ever received in my life. Wyoming is tough. I do think that there's a world where I go to a hold on, I'm sorry, I need to somehow lock in. Where I do end up running a pistol and I formation shift from it. Now, I thought that was unreal when I read that.
Looking to scramble.
When I read that, it was just unreal. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping this 335 penny as my first defense. Again, this should be up here relatively soon. I'm just trying to get, again, a little bit more of a feel for it right now, but I'm really liking it.
He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down.
What did I eat? Just some chicken peas, Sean. Chicken and peas. Oh, that was aggressive.
It's a completion, and this offense is playing really well.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end.
Good plays, man.
They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Well, a completion on the comeback is all about timing. They do a great job here. This quarterback has got to be ready to pull the trigger right as that wide receiver is coming out of his break, and he's able to do
What's up, Golden? Golden? What's up, Golden? I miss you, Golden. Golden, your TikTok. I'm a big fan of your TikTok videos. Hold on. Well, I actually asked for permission if I could post it on my Twitter. That's really what I said next. And she said she didn't care. So that's what I might just post it on my Twitter. Still TBD if I end up doing that.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
You know, she doesn't know how to beat this.
Contact, no penalty, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down.
Just realized. Oh.
Conversion right now. Looking to chuck it again.
Are we, bro? How is that ever a catch? I thought he fumbled. Why Penny? I mean, it's the same thing. What I'm doing is literally the exact same thing, by the way. It wouldn't affect what style of defense covered Penny. So the exact same thing. Golden, does anybody ever like come to the store and say that they saw you on like TikTok and that's why they came to your dealership? Does that ever happen for you? So is there a PL today? I feel like I haven't heard anybody talk about a PL today. I guess they must have just taken the day off from PL. Oh, it just, oh, okay, never mind. I haven't heard about, oh, it was just, oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, it is the 4th of July, and they probably didn't really want to run a huge tourney.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Brown. He's brought down, but an explosive.
I think my plan is I'm probably going to knock out the rest of the season, and then I think I'm going to do some YouTube stuff the rest of the day. I'm rooting for you, Golden, honestly. I hope that those pop off. I feel like they're actually good videos, too. Very concise, very to the point.
If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Nice grab. It's Brown.
I'm a fan of those videos, Golden.
Powering through the defender. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
I feel like I don't run this play enough, and I do think it's one of the best plays you can run short side. Like, you can just see, like, the hook just doesn't have a chance of getting over there. Like, that is just a standard hook, and it doesn't play it.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal.
Alright.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Miss. Now to try here for the extra point.
Did you guys see that Vlad was an all-star, by the way? I don't know if any of you guys are baseball people, but Vlad being an all-star this year is insane, by the way. Like, this dude has a OPS in the 600s, and he's an all-star.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Rayner. Here comes the pressure. Oh, the pass is
Nah, he's actually just been, I mean, he's been horrible this year, Beanie.
the return. Block that interception.
Is that who he didn't made a over? I can't say I've even looked at the full rosters, but I couldn't believe what I was reading. They said that he made it.
And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And we're going to now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. So after the incompletion, it's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pulls it in.
I pitched the ball, by the way. I'll be the first to admit, I 1000% pitched the ball.
Now it's third and short.
I have. I'm just gonna turn out here. As I had you clock on. I mean, honestly, not even. Has Ben Rice still been having a good season? I feel like Ben Rice should have made it over Vlad too, right? Not even just Nick Kurtz. I feel like he's had a really good season. Unless he's just completely tailed off. I know at the start of the year, Ben Rice was. I mean, honestly, he's been like arguably like the best hitter on the Yankees.
Touchdown, Golden Eagles. This offense is still clicking. And now they'll set up for the point after.
I really thought, Lutro, that if I was able to get the pitch off, that it would be that was one of the best plays that I could have made there. So all numbers still look good. Yeah, well, that's what somebody in my YouTube chat just said. Nathan in my YouTube chat, he just said that beanie.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the
I need to be in a cartoon show.
And now the defense will jump in and call a timeout after getting a look at the two-point try formation. The offense now operating in empty.
Whoa.
Back to pass. It's Rayner.
You get up almost 6 back.
As he throws it, incomplete. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Second down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he'll be
The defense.
get a timeout now.
Ugh.
That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Time running down.
And he didn't make the All-Star game too, right, JoJo?
Secondary backed up off the ball now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep to the
Fine.
side. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Breaks into the open. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half.
It's fun.
Here comes the Southern Mississippi offense back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Taken down, but the gain moves the ball up with the 36.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest
Wait,
completion for a
Oh.
quarterback in football.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Maybe that play is better than I give it credit for. I don't know. I just feel like the short side, you can't really run it versus cover 3 whatsoever. If you just have an inside third on that side of the field, you just can't run it. Do exclamation point PB, my man. Do exclamation point PB.
BAT is good, so it's a 2-touchdown lead.
Oh, so Chris made it as the reserve. Okay.
And the Huskies offense is back out on the field.
I'm selecting my wide. Look at it. Interesting.
Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Snags the quick
Oh,
throw.
man.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The 8-yard possession makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive.
I catch myself accidentally tapping Y a couple too many times for just like very random thought, but I've noticed sometimes when I've been trying to quick adjust more about these like quick zones and everything, and I just have noticed that there's been a couple of times that I have so I'm trying to like consistently get my 2 outside linebackers in conservative zones just to see how they play.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick throw to his
It's gotta be a KO.
makes a
Not.
one-handed catch.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field.
What's up with Devers nowadays? Is Devers just washed? Is Devers is his career just over?
First down, looking to throw the football.
There we go.
His 3rd interception of the day. It's a short
GG's, boys. GG's.
welcome to Liberty Stadium in Memphis.
Oh, I just mentioned the same dude again.
Now, where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Northern Illinois Huskies against the Southern Miss.
I feel like I don't know about you guys in terms of if any of you guys meal prep. I feel like I can low-key meal prep and eat like 5 days of the same meal, but then on like the 6th and 7th day, I think that's when it just like I hit my breaking point personally. I just think that's when I hit my breaking point in terms of how much I can eat like a specific meal over and over and over again.
To the air, it's Rayner. And it falls
Sweet
incomplete.
pick. You feel like that's normal? I kind of wish I could get to 6 days consistently. I feel like if I could get to 6 days consistently, my life would be a lot more convenient. Is the best way of looking at it.
This was the best read. He just kind of jumps at it and throws it right into double cover.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout.
It's on me.
In the open. They bring him down.
You're a fan of the Wyoming playbook? Yeah, Wyoming is definitely super good. I'm probably going to apply some concepts of that into the way that I want to play offense here very soon. Because there's definitely a lot of just very, very good concepts from that I do kind of want to take away.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
So fire, man. 5 wide quick slants, and I don't know why, but I can't get pressure.
The 35.
They're doing such a good job of
I feel like if this guy was lurking me, he'd be low-key kind of insane, but that's just me.
continues to run in his route, and as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver accurate.
Okay.
Gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
He's brought down quickly.
Yeah, has there been any girlies posted? Hold on, I haven't even looked at the market. If there happens to be a girly posted, if somebody could secretly tell me without somebody else buying him, that would be greatly appreciated. There's only one up right now, is 4 mil, and I don't really want to spend that on for girly. What are we doing, man?
Looking downfield. It's Rayner. That pass is incomplete.
Come on.
Intended receiver was
some sort of rhythm.
And he'll drop back here on third down.
Oh. Okay, man. Okay, man. Just tip my cap. Okay.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start.
Okay, so I don't.
The offense with some pre-snap.
Could be wrong, but I think those adjustments I just made don't affect my slots.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. On the move now.
I should have sent him sooner. I thought I could kind of get away with sending him a little bit later than I did, but I should have just sent him sooner. Something.
And the Huskies getting set on first and
Appreciate you, Jojo. Appreciate you as always.
And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, and it's
It's you guys don't understand how like actually hard it is to green time on defense in comparison to offense, man. Oh my god, I guess I just gotta keep getting used to it.
incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. The pass incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver.
Nah, you can't. You literally can't because the game is designed to have you drop interceptions.
But back-to-back
Like you actually can't have it off on defense. No, you can't. I promise you, you'll still drop. You'll drop some egregious picks. I did have it off. You actually just have to like you just have to learn.
dropping back. It's Rayner. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's
And
going
then he's gonna get the first down. Oh my goodness, man.
first down.
What up, Dub? What's the word, Dub? How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you, Dub. I don't know how I somehow keep at.
Pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
He's running out of time here.
Always.
And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
Why did it just change the side?
Snap, and he's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone.
Where's the rushing from? It's weird.
Hang on. Wow, it would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose.
Right.
It is tough to
Oh.
recover from this on the next snap for a
That's like
quarterback.
that now.
On third down, he drops to throw.
It's almost a dot by him. It does feel kind of hilarious to me that we do just have green time catching in this. There is like there's no way that was in bounds, right?
Look at this play.
Is that actually in bounds? It just feels so weird to like. It almost does feel like 2K-ish, honestly. Just the idea that you just see this green thing around your player. It does feel 2K-ish in that way.
It looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. Offense trying to convert again on fourth down. They'll go for it. Receiver in motion now. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Coming after him.
Thank you. Here's in the ebook, man. Sybil did just drop his Wyoming offense today. We also do have a day 0 starter guide up on the site too. Teaches you everything that you need to know about macros, coaching adjustments, etc. Basically any new feature that you can think of, Sybil does cover. and that I plan on dropping my offense, which will be out of bunch strong offset. I'm more or less just trying to figure out what formation or what playbook I want to do out of it. That'll be out this upcoming week. And then my defense will be from Cup. Again, that will also be out here relatively soon. I don't think we have like a super set date on that, but that'll be out here very, very soon, my man. The Decroft's 40 saves you 40% off of any membership.
So second down after the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Lets it fly to the wideout.
Should be gone, right? I thought it was gone.
He's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds the man open on the
I lied.
right
I
side.
think he has his zones on aggressive, and I didn't really pick up on it.
45-yard line. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. When the flag is out before the snap, the defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. End of the first quarter here, still no score. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter.
I do really like swing routes in this game. The more I play this game, the more I do feel like swing routes are just very, very good. I kind of want this. I feel like that they're a very, very good pull route to have.
Zips it down the middle.
Yeah, he's definitely on aggressive zones. There's no way a zone would play like that unless he's on aggressive.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that.
He was even in I didn't realize that dude was even in a slump this year.
Get a couple of first downs.
Currently rocking Georgia playbook, my man. Currently rocking Georgia playbook. I will probably end up rocking a 4-2-5 playbook here. I will probably at a point here. I keep forgetting that these buttons are different.
To the air. It's Rayner. Moves out of the pocket.
I probably will want to try just the differences between Penny and Cub. I don't think from in the very limited time of me trying both of them that there was a difference, but it is one of the things I probably should check here.
And he's back to throw again after they didn't
Thank
complete
you.
the first down. It's a quick grab. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long
I'm not sure if it will specifically be from Bowling Green because I run Bunch Strong a little bit differently now. But for sure my first civil-based scheme will be from Bunch Strong. 100% that's not going to change. There might just be a better playbook to do it from is all. So I'm just kind of waiting to see of that more than anything else.
Need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
The offense will stay on the field for this fourth down attempt.
I swear I'm like actually adjusting too fast. I think I do accidentally double tap triangle sometimes when I try to do a bunch of it. Yeah, still in Bowling Green offense right now. A funny one yesterday was the Bowling Green offensive coordinator yesterday followed me, which I thought was kind of hilarious.
Complete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. Turnover.
Because I don't know, I don't really see like Bunch from running these two formations. I don't know, I just didn't really see a ton of value of even having them.
You're way backed up in your own end.
What do you think about the new defensive bunch alignment? I mean, they're sick. I mean, more ability to be able to try to take away bunch, I think, is definitely a very cool thing. How effective they will be, I'm not exactly sure, but
Looking
Definitely cool that it is an option. Definitely cool that it is an option.
What offense you running right now? What offense you running right now?
The defense stops him on fourth down, gets the ball back, and the offense immediately capitalizes with a touchdown.
I wonder if this guy actually has a YouTube. Can somebody do me a favor and look up this dude, see if he actually has a YouTube? 3 S's, by the way. 3 S's.
This dude's out of his. This dude's out of his 5 wide glitch. Ian. Oh, his quarterback is also just dead. I just realized that.
5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Well, this guy is getting up on the game.
Stopping the run is about
What do you think? Have you looked at why? I mean, I'm not sure if you are a civil member, but regardless if you are or not a civil member, have you tried Wyoming yet? Out of curiosity, my man, have you been able to try Wyoming yet?
This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short of the
Wait, what?
border, but inside of 2 yards, I think.
My chat just glitched. Sorry, my fault. My stat. Something just glitched from me. I was literally so confused at what was being typed.
It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50. And this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
It's caught. He's got room. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him.
Surprised that this dude is deciding to stay in the game. I would figure that after you have lost game 1 and you're down 21-0 game 2, you would give it up. Last vid was 5 years ago. Appreciate you, by the way, Captain. I figured you would just give it up at this point. Like, you would just accept that it's not your day.
So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes.
Oh man, I guess this guy just wants to keep fighting.
Looking to throw. It's Rayner. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here.
I think that, oh, okay, that's why.
Long situation. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on a screen.
The best, man.
An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
I think it's that.
Completion.
You know.
Can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. This is to go for it. Doesn't work out. This
Well, I understand the aggression.
What do you think of? Okay, I'll give you 2 books that you haven't said yet, Rage. That might be good for you. What do you think of Cal?
Cut into this big lead.
Oh wait, no, sorry, you said Cal. What do you think of Indiana? And what do you think of Washington State? Have you looked at either one of those books?
In the 3rd quarter, this could get out of control.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again.
I feel like that's not really a read, honestly. I don't know. I feel like the route just like you can't like wait for the route.
So now it's 3rd and short from the +25. We're in field goal range. Let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking downfield. Caught with room to
What's up, boys?
fights into the end zone.
GG's. I do think those two books could be good for you. Arizona State, I think, could be another good book for you. I think Arizona State could be another book that you do really like.
Welcome to Liberty Stadium in Memphis.
Is that you that I just played, JT, or I don't think that was you, right? Unless your name, you have a secret YouTube I don't know about. Yeah, I definitely really like the short side bunch. Definitely a very big fan of short side bunch right now.
They're going to the air in the first play.
Not worried about him just switch sticking there. I don't know why, but I'll just take my check down.
On the play.
You like Oregon? Yeah, I was kind of surprised that nobody said Oregon. I really thought that somebody would talk about Oregon, and I've yet to have a YouTube comment, Twitch comment, literally anything about Oregon, and that stuns me personally. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't necessarily love that formation, but I've seen people have success in it before. I have seen people have success in that formation before.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion.
What did I want my tight end on? Because it definitely wasn't that, but let's try it. No, you're kidding. Why are we just throwing the football like that? Yes, before you ask, I could probably throw Jeremiah Smith, but I just had to see what that looked like. Because I really don't know if you can throw... I don't think you can throw slot fades this year. I have to just sit and try this, but every single time I've tried throwing a slot fade this year, it's not been good. Currently in Bowling Green, my man. Currently in Bowling Green. Yeah, I see. That's not really my style of game. Showtime, you gotta hate these quarterbacks, don't you? Showtime gotta hate these quarterbacks right now. They just nuked your quarterback, Showtime.
This is why first and second down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice...
What do you think of Arizona State? Did you get the chance of looking at Arizona State? I think Arizona State might have been a better... I should have said Arizona State first, honestly. I think Arizona State might have been a better suggestion, Ridge. Virginia, yeah, Virginia really good too. I don't know what playbook Hexie is in right now, but I know Hexie was feeling that when he was running Virginia. No, he was definitely a fan of it. Whoa. Wait, why did... That's the first time, by the way, I've not seen a flat pool. I don't know what he did differently, but every single time... I don't know what he did, honestly. I thought that was like a... I shouldn't say regardless on games with switch stick, but I really thought that was a regardless throw. That's what John Beast is in. Yeah, I know Beast has been grinding all day today. I know Beast has been grinding all day. I was gonna play Gauntlet, by the way, but it seems like it's still glitched, so I think I sadly have to stay off of it. Don't think I'll be able to play it this weekend here. Just don't really feel like playing a mode that is just clearly glitched. Just random if you get wins or not. How do return routes in this game? They're pretty bad. I mean, you definitely... I do still think that whip routes are viable. Granted, I haven't really used them a ton today, but those return routes are... they're actually unusable. You're a fan of the Wyoming playbook? Yeah, Wyoming definitely solid. I know Sybil was looking at that playbook very early on. He ended up picking Ohio State first. He kind of wanted to make sure that he got something out that people could utilize in the Road to College Football Playoff, but that playbook Wyoming really good for sure. I don't know why my team is just running all over the place today. It's a very good pick innovation. Alright, GG's boys. Hopefully we can fight through these games. You fan of Washington State? Yeah, Washington State's solid. Washington State definitely solid. I don't know if I think Washington State is the best playbook. I gotta just wait and see, like, because what you guys gotta realize is that there's really like 3 or 4 bunch players that are able to kind of like set the tone on how bunches kind of ran for the entire year. Henry, West, Clef. I'd probably say Kiv too. I don't think Kiv played a ton last year. Okay, got you, Jojo. Got you.
Welcome to Liberty Stadium in Memphis. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Northern Illinois Huskies against the Southern Miss Golden Eagles.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been watching Stay Ridge much at all, I really have not much run normal WoW close from this. I definitely can't say I was super grooving from it when I was running it. Well, I guess we're gonna play this guy one more time. This dude just snap quit out. Very good. Very good. No way that this guy doesn't pop into chat and just not match up with me at this point, right? I mean, that poor guy probably just got relegated. What you mean, fishing? What you mean? Oh, no, Boise State, Bunch X nasty? I mean, they just took out the God plays. I think it's just kind of as simple as that. They had all those plays in there that were God, and they just decided they didn't want to keep them in anymore. I wonder if we're going to somehow match that same... If we match him again, it would be the greatest thing ever if I somehow match that guy again. Alright, damn, didn't match him again. At this point, he might as well be my... If you keep quitting out, I mean, we can... He can hit me up for a lab game at a point if he keeps quitting out. Oh, really, Jojo? Interesting. Wes was in here earlier today. I don't know what he said he was running, though. I haven't seen him play a ton, honestly. I've been kind of streaming at the same times that he's been playing.
Looking to throw now on first down. Aggressive call on the opening play. Finds a man down.
They definitely did nerf stiff arming, by the way. Like, stiff arming is 1,000% nerfed.
Wow, they're wasting no time going for the jugular here. First snap of the game, and they're taking a big shot down the field. You love the aggressive nature of the play caller. Clearly, all week, they saw this in the game plan, the opportunity to take a shot early in the game.
That's the point.
Receiver down there. He's got it for a big game. Touchdown, Golden Eagles. He breaks away for the touchdown.
Chris, what happened to that coverage? I don't know what they were thinking. This guy is wide open. Clearly a breakdown in coverage, a missed assignment, and the quarterback makes him pay for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Ebook, if you're interested in the ebook, man, top of the descriptions. Top of the description.
Is good, so it's
You're just seeing me right now on fishing. So I also thought I had Nightbot set up, by the way, Jaden, on my YouTube stream, but I don't know what's up. It's just not working as I was intending. I don't know if I messed something up or what. I mean, do I have to have Nightbot open? Like, I really don't know what I did wrong. I had to have done something wrong, though. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not sure. I definitely have commands set up and everything. I'm literally looking at them. I must have just done something wrong. Yeah, a little bit, Cash. I mean, I can't say I've messed around with macros a ton. But I've definitely... I mean, I know exactly how to set them all up. I've been more focused on just playing the game, truthfully.
quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's going for a big play downfield.
Okay, good.
Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And the Southern Miss offense is back out there now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the pressure's on.
I can't make that throw.
They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Hello, my man. How we doing?
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The sure hands. It's Mark. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Crucial third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Lets it go quickly.
Ends.
They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10.
I love what they do here, putting the ball in their quarterback's hands and allowing him to make the decision. You feel like you got points on the board. It's a short field goal opportunity. Why not let the quarterback make a play? And he's able to do that. He creates a first down, and now you've got first and goal as an offense.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Into the end zone first.
I just got insider information, by the way, boys. I think it might be Virginia Playbook is what I end up running. According to insider information, I might be making a switch to Virginia tomorrow.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's looking to make a big play downfield.
Did he catch that? Oh my god, I think he caught that. Honestly, I do think that this game is worth playing. Even if you don't necessarily like take the game super seriously, there are just so many things that has changed here. And I do think that like you will be behind if you don't play this game at least a little. Even if you don't like care for college football, I do think that this is like a very important game to play. Oh, there was something I needed something on middle linebacker.
You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make.
Let's just say it's got the plays. Let's just say it's got the plays.
They're 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here.
So that this isn't an auto motion play. Actually, an auto motion play. Tackles. I'm probably gonna lab a little bit here. No. Oh, okay. I think I'm 99% sure. I know why like this stuff happens now. No, I wouldn't even be for that, honestly. I'm not actually talking about the Thank you. Really not talking about the bunch as much as you guys may think I am. There's just other things from it that I think is really, really good. Well, I have to check. I know how I want to play offense. It's just now about finding, I mean, everything that I want to find, you know what I mean? You know, I find 4. Find 4. Need you to get that one 4. Yeah, tight open's definitely would be a nice part of it too, Jojo. I have to try to find 4 there. I'm not even mad at it.
On the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense comes up on 2nd and 5 after the penalty. From the shotgun, drops back. What a catch!
What's up, boys? This should be another. I don't mind. This guy isn't going to quit out.
And now the try here for the extra point.
What up, Jack? How are you doing, my man? Doing how are you doing?
They tack on a point to their lead.
I'm definitely, it's going to sound bad, but I'm definitely adjusting too fast right now. I'm definitely double tapping triangle. I don't know why I've been double tapping triangle as the day has gone on, but like I said, that's what it is.
Scramble.
Um,
He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
I don't exactly know why I wanted to do that, but oh well.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Tackles.
And the defense swarms not.
Playbook, yeah, those are my playbooks. I'm using Brian Dawkins and the Oklahoma safety. I forget what his name is.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I'm not sure. I will say I'm kind of surprised that Henry isn't in Virginia, ironically. Virginia feels like a very Henry book. Like, if, yeah, Jojo. Like, if I had to predict, like, a playbook for Henry to be in, I would have predicted that playbook, personally.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
Pick it. Oh, can we pick it?
And the pass ball is incomplete.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down.
Also, whenever you guys work out, do you guys have, like, body parts, excuse me, that just crack? I don't know what's up, but, like, my left shoulder, it doesn't even, like, hurt. But, like, if I, like, do, like, an outward motion like this, it just cracks now.
4th down.
I must have done something to it.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
What?
Short completion of the tight end.
So,
Bring him down, but not
yeah, that's what it is.
converts that 4th down.
I feel like, I don't know, I gotta
Offense is moving
figure out what is actually, is that what it is? Do I stretch? Yeah, of course I stretch. You guys would probably be, like, semi-surprised at my flexibility.
play here.
I cleaned it too. For somebody that is like 6'3.5", like I am like reasonably flexible. But so like here, it's like right here. Wait, hold on, I need to put my camera. it's like right here on the outer part. Like if I go like this, like right here is like where I feel it the most. Oh no, I'm like, I don't know what happened. RTC. To me, that just is like, that's gotta just be a synonym, or not a synonym, but an acronym for rotator cuff, right? Is that, I've honestly never even looked into this. Let me see. Sizes. Looks like it's just a bunch of band work that I can do very easily. Dumbbells. Okay. Look at that. Look at the Twitch chat. Look at the Twitch chat make themselves useful today. Look at the Twitch chat make themselves useful today. The other one, here, I'll give you another. This has been since I've been a kid. Hold on. But if I do like this with my wrist, like that, like my wrist pops. That's the other one. No, honestly, so the shoulder, I know why it happened, by the way. So I was dumbbell incline pressing, and I don't know what happened, but I was on my like 7th or 8th rep, right? And this was my 3rd set, second to last exercise I had at the gym. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I just get like this crazy like heat exhaustion. Be aware, I was working in a gym that didn't have AC at the point. And like from my 5th rep to my 8th rep, I literally black out. Like my like mind goes. But the problem was that I black out. It's like my shoulder is up here. And then when I dropped the weight, like I don't know what like position my shoulder went to, but it was not like a position that it was supposed to be in. And like I definitely like felt it in that moment. That was like when that first happened. Here, you like. Bro, hold on. Bro, this is JT Dials. Bro, hold on.
You're going to have to layer that ball over linebackers, but in front of safeties. Beautiful trajectory right there. I think it's the toughest throw in football, but he makes it look easy.
I've had the wrist thing since I was like 13. I've had that for forever. Huh. This year JT is actually going to get me in crazy shape. Look at JT, man. Love JT. I really want to throw something, but I can't. One of the big things now that I'm done with college, obviously, is that I have a lot more time to put actual effort into like going to the gym and everything. So I am trying to take like as good of care as I possibly can with my body. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't doubt that for a second. I don't doubt that for a second, Jojo. I need to try it. No, my wrist isn't double jointed. I'll show you guys. I'll show you tomorrow, Ridge. I mean, I do have to deep dive it. I do have to deep dive it myself. I don't exactly know how that was playing, and it confused me a lot. One of the big ones for me is my hip abductors. I have to stretch those out viciously, because if I do not stretch out my hip abductors viciously, I mean, I really feel that. Sort of what I want my tight end on this like play. Maybe just throw this. Screw it. Sticking up space correctly. The sticking up is why that play even worked. He picked that. Oh my god. Appreciate you, JT. I was gonna say I do morning yoga right now every single day. You guys can't see it, but right behind me I have a yoga mat. I just do morning yoga. I have the list of I have these lists of stretches that I try to get after every single day.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Fires
Okay, nice, thanks. That's not a pick though. Lovely.
is incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second.
And now my alignment doesn't want to align correctly. Why does it? Okay, I actually don't know why my alignment. I thought I had it figured out, but then I lied. Wait, that's not what I meant to do.
Completion on first down. Taking a deep shot.
I'm not gonna even bother clicking on. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like there are situations you really can't click on in these games.
This play call, I know it wasn't successful, but that's the exact situation where you want to take a shot. You feel like you're going to convert here on third down. You've only got inches to go. Why not take a shot? Really force this defense to
JT, so you must have went to school for physical therapy then, didn't you?
this time, but keep that in your back pocket.
Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback
You must have went to school for physical therapy, didn't you?
effective play. Good for a first down at the 35. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
No, I just keep not meaning to do that specifically. I'm trying to. I got it so good better. Like, look adjusting. Trying to just literally crash. I want you pinch, 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 slant. Got it out. Contain. There we go. That's all I wanted. Look at you, JT.
From the shotgun, he's probing.
Oh, wait, hold on. I know he was wide open. I didn't even care. I was looking at something else on my screen. I think I might have actually just figured out something. Okay, that's actually not horrible if that's the case. So I do want to learn more about just like all the ins and outs of this defense, but
Across the formation. Just got to be on time as a quarterback, and here they are.
On 1st and 10.
okay, well I lied.
Looking to scramble.
I just brutally lied. Didn't do what I thought I was gonna do.
Field, he just throws it away.
My cousin has the same thing, JT. Honestly, he hates it though. He is like very anti his job right now. He is like not having fun with it whatsoever.
Quarterback drops back. Looking for his big tight end.
It's
The incomplete.
man.
A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, like right there. I feel like specifically my shoulder has become like more just like cracky lately. I don't know how else to describe it. Just like will crack more than it used to. Which is I guess why I'm a little bit more concerned about it now. No, I mean I do go to a chiropractor, but not for that. I go to a chiropractor for migraines. I don't know why I can't see my defensive line. Oh.
3rd down completion here.
By the way, I wasn't trying to send 5 there. I go to a chiropractor specifically for migraines. You bench often? Honestly, no. Not as much as, like, probably the average person goes to the gym. I'm kind of anti-bench, honestly. Don't get me wrong, like, I hit chest day. But I just feel like benching is, like, such an ego lift. There's no, like, actual functionality purposes with it.
Looking to throw again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Fine 4. Just fine 4.
Deep shot for the score.
Well, it is clear that this coach
I just get so scared clicking on in this game.
goes for it on 4th down, and he is rewarded by stellar execution by this offense and his quarterback. Touchdown.
And there's no kickoffs.
4th down.
Heavy benching ruins your shoulders. I don't know if this is like a bad like mindset to have, but there does come like a point where I would just no longer want to bench. Like I don't know, I feel like there just comes a point where it's like if I hit X number, like I think the example would be like I don't think I would ever want to bench over. Oh my god, wait, this dude actually switched to me? I don't think I would want to bench over like 315 ever. Like that would be my cutoff. Like the moment I would hit, I don't think I would ever want to go past that.
Quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end
I was gonna say, like, anything after that just feels like OD to me.
Target, they can run, soft hands, and if you've got one, target them. And they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job.
Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Looking to throw here. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. Break. Here he goes. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first.
Is that what you hit up to, JoJo? Just 225, and then you called it after that? But even then, like, I don't know. I mean, I've been able to hit 225. I don't think I'd be able to hit 225 right now. If I had to make an estimate, I'm probably in, like, I really guess, like, I'm around, like, 195. It's like a 1-rep max. I mean, I didn't go to the gym for a while there. The most I've ever had is I've done 225 for 3.5 reps. That's the max I've ever had. Whoa, what in the world? Alright, CAD.
It's a short loss.
Got to do a better job of managing that situation as a quarterback.
You just, like, walking for you.
They're on first and goal, even if you're outside of the 4-yard line. That ball's got to be thrown away. Remember,
You really just think I should hit 225 and then just try to max it out as much as possible? You're stronger than I thought. You think I was fat? Did you not think I was actually, like, athletic? Did you think I was just a little chubby man? Maybe you thought... Did you think I was a little chubby man, or was I a little skinny man? Maybe you thought I was just a little skinny man. No, I did hit 225 for 3.5. And it was more of like 3.25 than 3.5. I had safety bars under me, so I was like very comfortable trying to hit 225 a 4th time, but then I got like literally a quarter of the way up, and then I was like, nope, back down, and I just dropped it. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to build up endurance more than anything else. I think for me, like, fitness-wise, like, I care more about being, like, truly athletic than I do strong. I think for me, it's, like, it's going to sound, like, pretty bland, but it's, like, 315 squat, 225 bench. I don't deadlift, personally. I've never been a fan of deadlifting. And then just try to be able to run a mile as fast as possible. I think that's, like, kind of the goals I have. And obviously not just be able to run a singular mile as fast as possible, but be able to have a good level of endurance. Compound. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do that stuff, Flash. Every single muscle movement that I have at the start of the workout is some form of compound movement. My cousin has drilled that into my head. What was it? Which game, Hunter? I played so many run schemes today. Which game? Do you remember, like, the jerseys the person was wearing? I might be able to help you out if you can tell that. Nah, I don't front squat, personally.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And they heave it deep downfield. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wide out. Finds a man open on the right side.
Oh, the one my YouTube channel? That's West Virginia, my man. The one that you're seeing on my YouTube channel, that one is West Virginia.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Oh, the pocket
You
collapses.
know.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
You guys would be... Maybe one day I'll show you guys a video of my squatting form. My squatting form for somebody my size is actually impeccable. My squatting size for someone my size is actually impeccable.
Protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
I make sure, like, when I squat, that one, I squat, like, a reasonable amount under of the number I think I can hit. And then 2, I make sure if I can't keep perfect form all the way out, that it is too much weight. That sounds like, again, like a bot statement, but I'm kind of over the point of trying to figure out how much I can lift, and if I can't do it with perfect form, I'm just not going to do it. Not worth my time.
Hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Can you say please? Can you say please, man? If you say please, I'll tell you my playbooks right now. Just say please, though. As long as you say please, I'll tell you right now.
You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the completion down the field. A big play almost always.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side.
Yeah, oh, wait, he's double passing, he's double passing, he's double passing. Thank you. Take away 4. Oh my gosh. I tried to take a timeout. I'm in Bowling Green on offense, and then defensively I am in 4-2-5 currently.
Focus right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap.
First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Pass not complete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Offense moving to a bunch formation.
Just literally 4-2-5. Literally 4-2-5, my man.
Looking for his back.
Like, I know that there's quite literally one that's just called 4-2-5.
Southern Mississippi.
I don't know why this guy hasn't quit yet, by the way. We had that guy just instantly quit out of the game, but now this guy's trying everything to stay in this game.
It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well. That's led to this huge lead.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
For sure. I mean, at least on offense, it's just too easy to use, in my opinion.
So here comes the Notre Dame.
Yeah, Zach attack made me wear these today, see? Oh, wait, I forgot it's that.
To start the drive. Looking deep downfield to the left.
I just greened it, and it forced me to make a play on the receiver, by the way.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical.
I just saw the option block,
This
my
is
man.
a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
Under pressure, just lets it go.
Is it actually? I didn't realize you were there, AC.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wide out.
He'd throw it. My first was Shikman over there.
Goes out of bounds after a solid gain, close to the 45.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
The plays.
Looking to make a big play downfield.
That is my fault. The plays that you're seeing specifically on the beta were just testing plays for Switchnick is currently bugged. And yes, formation shifting is one of the most overpowered things you can utilize.
PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21.
As fun as it is to be in a shootout with a guy that was up 21-0 against, I think I'm just going to start chewing clock.
Here comes the Golden Eagles offense back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Trying to find room. It's Frazier. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball.
I actually realized
He's got nowhere to go. It's
I'm not
just
going to
really a
look at
no
this
chance
play at all.
carry for the ball
second down. Fires it to the wideout. The sure hands. It's Marsh. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Sticking with the running game. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
It's Southern Mississippi in front. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
This dude just quit, man. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I'm not even paying attention to this game anymore. I just don't know why this dude refuses to quit. Oh, you can chew clock there now? I didn't realize that. I was gonna take a timeout. I'm still going for this, though.
Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend.
I just don't know why this dude hasn't quit, honestly.
They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. It's 4th down.
You can set up unlimited hot routes in the process of formation shifting.
They snap it. The quarterback looking to throw the ball.
I just got a low point there.
To the running back. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to
I don't think he can win this game, by the way.
Perfectly here, Chris. I think it's time
If I take
to football. You don't
3 knees...
obviously if they let you in the end zone, that's one
No, I
thing.
think he
I
can.
think it's time to run the rock.
Still don't know why he's in this game, though. Oh, there we go, finally. GG's, boys, GG's. What does Fanning State Farm when running do? Breaks more tackles, my man. Breaks more tackles. I do like the Sander Juke, though. I do think the Sander Juke is very underrated from what I've been playing. I think the Sander Juke is very, very good. Oh, we're playing. Nice, we're playing the same guy again. I feel like we're getting a lot of the same. I mean, we're getting a lot of the same people over and over and over again. Oh, goodness. My offense will be dropping this upcoming week, my man. Offense will be dropping this upcoming week. I know what I'm going to drop. It's going to be this bunch strong offset. You just need to play a couple more games to make sure I have everything to the level of it. Gauntlet wins did not count for me. That's part of the reason why I'm not going to be personally focused on Gauntlet right now, too. Enough time. But Civil did just drop his Wyoming playbook, by the way. Civil did just drop his Wyoming playbook. If you are looking for a scheme on Civil.gg, Civil just dropped his Wyoming offense, my man. Code DCroft saves you 40% off of any membership on the site.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pulls it in. It's Frazier. Right. Here he goes. Tackle made out.
Nice been chilling. Feel like I've got a lot better at this game today, truthfully. Today I've definitely felt like I've got actually a lot better at this game. It's a little bit annoying because I feel like I know how I want to play offense, but I haven't specifically ran the second formation yet that I think will be good. But I have a couple of playbooks I'm going to look at today, just like general ideas of playbooks, and then you just kind of build off of that.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41.
Wait, this isn't what I meant, by the way, but oh well.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end
Defense.
here. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion.
Actually, super annoying. That's just not what I meant there.
Instead of punting and hitting the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Oh.
By the back, defense better adjust. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. They can't connect.
Why are we just randomly jumping for that, man? We just like not catch the ball simply. Oh my god, I just don't want to play this dude. This dude is just so annoying to play. Ugh. Bot racing, I guess. That is kind of what it is at the beginning of the year, though. You kind of just have to appreciate bot racing. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, what, like...
First down, looking to throw the ball.
He's actually... This dude is a...
They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So the completion...
I haven't heard anything about patches as of right now, my man. We're running RPO bubbles.
He's got room to run, look out.
Yeah, this dude the man. This dude the man.
Inside the red zone.
These wide receiver screens are like extended
Ugh. Also, I don't understand why like my team just doesn't align on wide. Why is my CBs in the spot that they are? It's actually like, oh my god, man.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Hold on, I'm gonna sit up. Yeah, definitely big dub from EA doing that. They don't realize like how big time that is from them. Definitely thought there was a world where they just never thought like that was something that was that important to people. How they like ever got into that mindset? I just didn't think he'd throw the ball there. How they ever got in that mindset, I really don't know. But I'm glad that they just like admitted that people obviously care about what playbook they can run in Road to the College Football Playoff. They say wide bug. What's the wide bug? I guess I don't know what that is. Big slants. Ugh. I'm not sure what my record is right now. I've just been literally waking up and grinding games.
Extra point splits the uprights.
Oh, is that like... Wait, that's actually a legit bug? I don't think that was a bug. I thought that was just like, I don't know. I think there's so many things that could probably easily be fixed by them if they so choose, but we'll have to wait and see. They just have the right play. There we go.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw, looking for his big tight end, but they can't make the.
I feel like you could easily just put the mitts on that one kid, but all right.
So 2nd and
Still dial Nips playing just this demonic dude right now.
tough 3rd and long situation.
He knows how to find 4 Nips, I'll tell you that much. He knows how to find 4 himself.
1st down, looking to throw it again.
Oh my god, bro, just run your route. Like, what are we doing, Jeremiah?
Perfected his throw that time.
Oh my god.
Here and really good timing because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too
No, title, I mean, that was my record when I started today. I'll probably just update my record every single day.
swats it away.
Got my tentative plan.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket.
She didn't low punt that pass, but oh well.
He's in the clear.
Take it.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Southern.
Alright, I got it, stop.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good.
Yeah, I don't exactly know why they decided to just have that be a pre-order thing. I think that's like, they also just kind of like worded it really well, like not well, but like really poorly too, in my opinion. I feel like that there was a lot of things that they kind of didn't do necessarily. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, this dude wants to win this game. Yeah, this dude is like, this is MCS final right now. Now, posts are so good right now, Nips. They really are. This is his MCS final right here.
Back and inside out. None of that happens here. This
I gotta remember, when I play this game, it's actually like the greatest
they're going to have to change this scheme immediately.
game ever.
Something different on defense right now.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. On the move now. Gonna try to use
Make sure you get down, man. Get down.
Smart to get down right there. And
Be careful with that ball, man. Be careful with that ball.
now you just live to play another down.
offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun.
Yeah, I'm just trying both of them right now. Chosen.
After a pop,
Just want to see if that there's any differences between the two in terms of how the blitzing worked.
here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting
Yeah,
up
they
a second
like,
down
definitely.
play.
There's something about these alignments that are definitely bugged right now.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Notre Dame getting set for the first and
Like, why are we like pinching? Like, you're on wide. You don't like. I don't need you to pinch. If I wanted you to pinch, I'd run pinch.
open man.
Why are we at like making the choice for me on how to run?
They make the tackle, but that pass
What is
creates a
happening?
solid gain.
I guess like I'm literally going off of wide. Like, if you just want to pinch anyways, like,
Go outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense
what's that?
wants to run man.
Dude, can't believe it.
This is a mismatch here. He's faster
Oh,
than
now you really want to pinch. Nice.
gain down the field.
I didn't realize that this dude was gonna sweat this much this game, but
Shotgun formation. Here's the
I
inside.
guess I gotta expect every single dude just to play like their life is on the line.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is
Oh,
staying
he
out.
might be a little bit later.
Run the football here.
I mean, that one honestly. I mean, if I don't animate, I don't animate. I'm not really mad at that one.
This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the
I mean, you're
football
kidding me,
seven,
man.
you can start to get to the play action pass.
Rank 425 right now on defense.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there, he just can't connect.
the incompletion. QB tries it again on second.
Yeah.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is where turnovers happen.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
Big tackles.
Complete to the tight end.
He's gonna get the first. That's a man. That's bad defense. I was just kind of assume that my Deep Blue would play up faster, but it's my fault. Oh, it's so obvious that this is like a block running back down for him too. And I didn't realize this dude was playing like his life was on the line. Showing clock too. Holy hell. Oh my gosh. I mean, I literally gave this guy the message last game, and now he wants to just play like a freak.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Was that's actually fine for me. I'd rather him get the first there.
The offense really threatening now.
You know, Chris, this is a pretty good job in coverage, in man defense. You know that you're about to get a drag route. Look at him, he just gets into the hip pocket of that wide receiver, and then he's there once the catch is made, and then you get the tackle in space. It's about effort and recognition, and then ultimately it's about speed, and he's got the closing speed there to make the tackle.
I would prompt somebody to see goal line and go to inside zone, but that's just me.
And now the defense will call a timeout, and that's the team's first. The decision to make here, what are they going to do on this second down? Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. He keeps it on the design.
Oh, good runs actually. I didn't realize he had that. Good plays, man. Ugh.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pulls it in. It's Frazier. They make the tackle, but
Seriously, these dudes just have to have these wins, don't they?
quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He lets it go. That's caught. It's Frazier. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
I think I might be on shoot clock. I wasn't.
So well right now. Defense tries to blitz, but he doesn't panic. He sees it and he gets the ball to the running back right away. And it's an easy gain on the outside. That's a beautiful job. And again, it comes down to film study and recognition.
With the catch, it's Marsh. Oh, he's got open space. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone. The first down, the 17.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after
Uh-oh. He had enough of mid blitz.
and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
He's got a crease. And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game.
You might have got hilarious how everybody does have their day zero starter guide on this. Everybody is like night and day playing CFB 27 at launch for CFB 25 at launch. Nobody like actually knew what to do at the start of last year's game or the year before. Nice. Nice Korean. Nice. Good stuff, Korean. Well, I should probably actually be a streamer and turn on my lights. Hold on. How's the lighting, boys? Lighting better now? Lighting should be a lot better now, hopefully. I do feel like these lights actually make a huge impact in where I have them set up. Before, like, last year, I really feel like they didn't make a difference, but this year I feel like they do. Nice. It's just like, why are we lining up incorrectly, K-Spade? We don't need random movement pre-snap, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I have to care a little bit more about this game personally. I can't. No, hold on. No. It's tough, Slam. It's definitely a tough feature to even understand.
They're now throwing here to start the drive. He escapes the pocket.
Fun. Man, holy hell, though.
Irish will call their first timeout. They have 2
Time-based catching.
before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And now the defense will spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Here's the 2nd down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw.
Yeah.
As he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Are you sure? Did you type it in right, Hype? I mean, I kid you not, I literally just checked. Like, people have been using it. Did you do it all one word? Maybe try all caps. Granted, that really shouldn't matter, but I promise you it does work because I have been looking at this all day here.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. Pretty easy.
Let me know if you need any help, by the way. If you can send me like a screenshot or anything on Twitter too.
The ball at the 30. This is a manageable.
I think that there's a possibility. Did you? Okay, so my next question would be: did you select a membership? Did you actually like try purchasing something?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep to the right side.
Oh my god, I actually thought he caught that.
Just 6 seconds remaining to play.
Maybe you just didn't. I mean, what I would think is that you just didn't select anything. This is actually punting. All right, come on, 4. Find the ball, 4. This ball is going to you, 4. Find a way, 4.
The drive stalls. They'll have to punt it away. They'll kick it away here. And it's fielded.
4 couldn't find a way.
Coverage team makes the tackle. No gain on that return.
What's up? Wait, Slay, are you serious? What's up, Slay?
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field.
Yes. Check Sybil's video that he literally just posted on his Twitter. He breaks it down.
This is man. It's Brown. Receiver brought
So, like, you're saying he's a scammer, Slay?
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Grant behind the line. It's Brown.
Nice.
Look for a first down at the 37.
I don't know if you're trolling or being serious, honestly.
A new set of downs after that completion.
I think this would be kind of a crazy thing to troll about, though.
First down. Looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in.
Fine.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
It's a really solid job by this defense. Look at the pursuit of the quarterback as he scrambles, and they're just forcing him to the outside. And as he gets near the sideline, now he's got a decision to make. Do I take a hit, try to get 1 or 2 more extra yards, or just step away? I think this is the correct decision.
Okay.
There's no reason to take that
Sorry. Alright. If you need any help, by the way, Hype, let me know. Sorry, my fault.
Down.
Please get there. Good plays. Appreciate you. I don't know. I just felt like they fit well on me.
What a great throw and catch. This quarterback and wide receiver are attacking down the field, and now they're set up in the red zone. As a defense, you've got to force a field goal. If they can do that,
Tackles. I didn't get anything on Twitter, by the way. Checking my requests right now. I'm not seeing anything. Are you sure you said?
line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Yes.
Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short game.
What's your play style, Anthony? I would say Wyoming's really good. Oregon State, Bowling Green.
Here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown.
Our playbooks I think are really good. I think FIU is also very solid.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
I shaded outside, man. How is that not being played?
Fourth down and just inches.
Alright, make sure my alignment's good. Alright, my alignment's good.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking to the end zone.
Thank you.
Broken up
Let me double check Twitter here again. I'm not sure why it's not. Let me just refresh Twitter, see if it pops up here.
making short on fourth down. A crucial stop by this defense, and we'll see if the offense regrets not trying
I'm not sure what's that. It didn't pop up for me, by the way. It's not Z.
Just doesn't pan out for him. As a quarterback, you've got to throw the ball with great timing down in the red zone and near the goal line. You can see those windows are just tighter. They cannot hook up. And that's
No. Okay, I don't know if I'm ever trusting Hexy with another run again.
play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third.
Oh, okay, hold on. No, you're good, man. I just feel bad because I'm actually not sure what's happening for you. I've never heard of this complaint before. Oh my god, trying to just snap throw or something. Especially with the way Midblitz is right now, I'm actually like semi-worried here. I feel like this Midblitz is actually just being very random. Typically, I'm not really scared at blocking it, but this is actually going kind of crazy.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. They're going to throw it on third and very low.
Oh, I thought he was. Come on. I need for it. Oh, I thought he was on a streak. I forgot I put him at the post at the last second. Good defense. Damn, boys. I will say, this is like day one of the game. Being in this specific position is like the worst thing ever.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Taking a shot deep down the right side.
Find four. What Nips, what is it? Find four. What is it, Nips? Nips, you tell me. What is it, Nips? Hold on, let me make sure I also add you on here. Alright, I just sent you a whisper, by the way. I really hope Nips saw that. I'd be so bummed out if Nips didn't see that. No, four actually special.
Going to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver
I feel like I'm not actually beating man as well as I was earlier. Earlier I was just frying this. I don't think I'm calling enough flood. The problem that I have is that just, man, I feel like just this A gap is actually just so random. It's like literally day one A gap kind of getting me right now.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his
Please, we needed that bad.
They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the
It's like I don't really understand the way it's even blocking this too. I sent you a whisper, by the way, Hype. I sent you a whisper.
Nothing open down the field, and he gets all the way to the tight end dump off, who's wide open on the
this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Offense getting set for a second here to begin the quarter.
Kind of. Hold on. Let me think about the best way of doing this.
Looking to throw it again. Makes the grab.
Your first, right?
Ball carrier heads out of bounds.
You want
But
this
pick up
on Twitter.
enough to move the chains. First down.
Alright, I'm gonna be able to get this off still. I can't believe Four actually made that catch, Nips. That is actually an unbelievable catch to make. I don't think I'm gonna get this off, sadly. Go. Yeah, I don't want to burn a timeout there either. Like I just kind of can't burn a timeout there.
Accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
I'm gonna go to like a crazy old school play.
That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust.
I just don't know if this fries this year. I just have no idea.
Defense looking to throw the ball.
I see.
Bringing pressure. Moves out of the pocket.
But it sucks on anyways. Alright, I appreciate you, my man. Hold on. Let me open up Twitter. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'll let me just lock it. I feel bad because I can't help you right now, but let me lock it on this game, and I'll make sure I respond to you instantly after this game is over. So this game is actually an annoyingly super sweaty game.
They have to throw it here on second down. And the ball is
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get stop, boys. Actually, hold on, I can respond now. Let you have a second.
Dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right.
Yeah, that's
Great drive, great execution.
Huh.
They're able to take the lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Can you this is gonna can you just like reload and try it again? I'm not sure why that's happening to you, honestly. Can you just try reloading and try again? If that doesn't work, let me know. And there's one other thing I can do here. But literally just try reloading and do it again. I've literally never seen that before. It's the first time in my 2 years of being with Civil I've ever seen that type of screenshot. I appreciate you. I'll make sure I reach out to Civil to see if he knows why that's happening too. He obviously will probably have a bit better of an idea than me. But yeah, if that doesn't work, let me know. There is one thing I can do here.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
It was just on Safari or something. Just like, I mean, it was just a standard browser.
Looking to scramble.
I mean,
It's a deep shot right down the middle. But they
I
don't.
at least you got this one.
Is incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him, and now
Yeah, he did everything too. I mean, everything looked correct too.
thus far of the game, and as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about beat, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
On third down, he drops to throw. On the move now.
I just dare him to like, yeah, make that throw in this game, buddy. No, it's just the discount code. Like DCraw40 just wasn't working for him. The discount code literally just wasn't working for him. He sent me an image too. I mean, he did everything right as well.
Down at your sheet, what is your best play? It has to be called right now.
I like this game way more than CFP 26. I think drop picks are still really bad. I will keep fighting that fight. Honestly, I will. Definitely think drop picks are very underwhelming. But outside of that, I do think that this is actually a very good game.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And here comes a deep
I'm not clicking on. Thank you.
and the pass is incomplete.
Yeah, we are. All right. First off, Craig, appreciate the gifted 91. That's Craig's 32nd gifted in here. Okay. I just DM'd you something. Put that in and then see if it works. By the way, if you could do me a solid and put that in and then see if it works, let me know.
Here comes the Southern Mississippi offense back out on the field.
I just sent it to you on Twitter, by the way. Try putting that in and let me know if that one works for you.
Field for a touchdown.
That should just be the workaround for this.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
That works. All right, perfect. I'm gonna say one other thing. Just check Twitter.
Sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Julian with the sub. Appreciate you, Julian. Appreciate you, Julian. No, that shouldn't matter. The only reason why it would ever matter is the only reason why it would ever matter is if he was trying to use Slaying like 40 again. That's the only reason why it would ever matter.
And a decent gain there.
How can you stop I form? 3-4 tight is my favorite way of stopping it currently.
Play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. The entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this
No, I think you can. I don't think Sybil prevents that. I think he just prevents the same code being used from the same person.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that's Sybil.
Keep this game
I mean, I would be stunned based off of what I've talked to Sybil about. I think it's just that the same person can't use the same code twice. But Julian, appreciate the sub, by the way, my man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. I don't know what that YouTube comment means, but I'll just say thanks, man. Appreciate you. I hope that's a good thing. If that's a bad thing, well, damn, I'm sorry to hear that too. Alright, hold on. We're in our natty here. I think this is the last division, by the way, right? Yeah, so we're in Heisman after this. Alright, yeah, we're in our natty. We're in our natty, boys. Hey, what are we at? 9 subs away from 100, boys. Appreciate the sub, boys. Also, see if there's a Todd Gurley up. Do I buy? What you think, boys? 3.2? What do we think? 3.2? Should I buy this? I like OG's answer better. I like OG's answer better. I like OG's answer better. Sorry, Slam. We don't work the market over here. We see cool player, we buy cool player. That's the vibe we have over here. We see cool player, we buy the cool player. Welcome, Todd. Very good, Todd. Oh, what? What Jackson 2-speed slower? You've been running West Virginia, Zach? I should have waited till tomorrow, but screw it. I wanted him. Man. Hopefully we can make up some of these coins in the natty packs. Fresno State got super nerfed, by the way, Anthony. They completely changed the playbook. They changed the playbook. I just can't imagine a world that an 88 speed running back isn't like by far the best player ever right now.
Welcome to the national championship game.
I don't know. I just can't imagine a world that this isn't the best player ever.
Golden Eagles against the Jacksonville State Gamecocks.
Currently rocking Bowling Green. Not sure if Bowling Green is going to be the playbook that I lock for long term, Julian, but for sure I'm going to be rocking Bunch Strong. Bunch Strong I think is very good in this game. Definitely a big fan of Bunch Strong.
Let's see. I mean, you know what we'll do right here? We're going to get Gurley a touch. We're going to get Gurley an early touch right here. Get him a nice little inside zone here. Get him an early touch. I think this is the best running back I've ever used. I think that I honestly think that 1 yard run wouldn't have ever been a 1 yard run with any running back I've ever used. He just feels so, I can already see it. He just feels so fluid. I love the fluidness of him right now. Love the fluidness of him.
Exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6.
Yeah, no, the misalignment stuff that you're able to do with that, Zach, is actually unbelievable.
He's running out of time here. The sure hands.
Is that actually not a first?
Pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. A new set of
Who is the best running back I've honestly ever used? I'm trying to think. Like, of all the running backs I've ever used before, who is the best running back I've ever used?
first down.
Madden 19, Leonard Fournette. Madden 19, Leonard Fournette. That's my answer. Madden 19, Leonard Fournette. If you know, you know. Madden 19, Leonard Fournette. If you know, you know. Appreciate you, my man. Sorry that you had the technical issues, but I hope that I did fix it. What up, Sully? Game's going a lot better than yesterday. Honestly, I like this game a lot more than I liked last year's game. Last year's game I hated. I don't know if I ever told you that specifically. Good to see you, my man. Last year's game I thought was just so bad. Is he really gonna quit? Hold on. Alright, well boys, we're in the top division. Eric Dickerson and Madden 20. If you want like the actual best running backs, like being on like Madden 20 Eric Dickerson, Madden 20 Zeke, CFB 25 Judkins are like a tier above any other running back I've ever seen. I'm trying to think of other running backs that were insane, but those like running backs are like, wait, you get 4 net? Oh wait, no, it's only 3. I mean, I know you get 4 natty packs for the top one. All right, boys. See if we can get anything from these. I feel like my pack luck has actually been pretty solid. I haven't seen anybody else open up packs like that, but I mean, elite. Very good. See if we can get anything from here. Is this a limited? No, I don't think this is, right? I take it. Wait, this dude is kind of a... Wait, does this dude have any form of speed? This dude is kind of a god. Bo Jack. I don't remember a Bo Jackson with armbar. From Marty? Wait. Does this Gurley have any relevance to the Gurley that I just bought for 3.3 million, by the way? Or is that just like a separate card? Don't tell me that this card is like any relevancy to the other one, right? That's just a separate Gurley, right? I'd be really sad if it wasn't. From Marty? Yeah. I don't think this is good. 73. Okay, it's just base. Okay, separate. Okay, I was gonna say I'd be so sad. I'd be just so sad if that card actually had any relevancy. All right, does this D tackle have? I gotta look at the cards that are coming out, because I do have to start like actually getting this a binder. So basically, any of these 82 overall cards can just go up to 85 speed. Is what I'm seeing. It's got 78 speed. I mean, the one thing about maybe I think I might have to run Cub. I'll just have to see. Let me just quickly check something about Cub here in a second. How much does this dude sell for though? Yeah, the D-Tackle actually isn't bad. I know he's a little bit slow, but yeah, he's like a 200k card. That's fine. It's not like the greatest ever, but I mean it's fine. Have all these other random cards here. Oh wait, this dude never sold? I mean, the reason why I bought Gurley, by the way, boys, is I think I'm going to be back over 3 million here.
I just need to figure out the upgrade system. More than anything else, I just need to figure out the upgrade system. I don't think we have any other random elites here. Alright, everything else did sell. Well, no, I mean, like, I guess it's not really about being able to even figure out the upgrade system. It's quite literally just doing the upgrade system. I should have rephrased how I said that. I know how the upgrade system works. I just need to sit here and actually do the upgrade system. Alright, let me... I do want to check one thing. Does anyone know what playbook Cub is in, out of curiosity? Let me just quickly check. Yeah, I think as the year... I think about it more from like competitive Madden's standpoint, because I'm obviously going to assume that this isn't Madden. I just kind of wish that you didn't have to gamble. Look at that, Alan with the 8 months. Appreciate you, Alan. Alan, what you think of the Myles Garrett trade? I'm assuming you got to be ecstatic over that, right? Or two... Wait, really? Hold on, let me... Easy Super Bowl? That scared of Sam Darnold? Are we really that scared of Sam Darnold? Okay, I'm gonna pick... I'm just gonna run 4-2-5 man pressure. I'm still going. Oreo, you missed it. I bought your Todd Gurley. I bought Todd Gurley for 3.2 million. And I had to buy him before you were in here because I knew you would have snap bought him for 3.2 million. I had to make sure I bought him before you realized that there was one up. I couldn't even second guess it. I just had to buy him. Oh goodness, man. I had to just snap buy him. Oh goodness, one of the greatest decisions I've ever made. I honestly did that partially just in spite of you. You know what you know what I really don't understand about that, and I like really for the life of me don't understand it, is when these guys, or I should say these guys, is when your general manager Les Snead we felt so much more comfortable selecting what's his face. Because we already had Ty Simpson, or trading for Myles Garrett because we already had him. What are we talking about? Oh wait, I don't even care about this. Hold on. Mail hike one play. Alright, it still works the same. Maybe it works better from Cub. I really just care about where players can go though. Okay, left it, okay. So you have to have... I don't know why you put live in here then. Okay, you can't put a D tackle there. Okay, and cut I couldn't... Okay. Can I put a will here? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be running Cub. Can I put... Oh, okay, I'm running Cub. I didn't realize... Okay, I'm running Cub. Yeah, I mean, I see it up right now. I just had to make sure who I could sub in where. I just have to make sure. Yeah, I'm definitely running Cub, though. That literally just... There's no reason for me not to run Cub if that's the case. You can actually just have better players on the field if you run Cub, and it's the same thing. There he is, by the way, Oreo. There's Todd Gurley. There's my beautiful Todd. Alright, I think I'm just gonna sell off these cards. I don't think that I have really anything else to do. I think I've basically... I mean, I know exactly how I want to play this game now. Just about sitting and labbing it on Monday. Why Cub? I think it's like the best just overall defense you can kind of adjust from. Not even kind of, but they just literally can adjust from. It's just a very basic, easy defense to run. Yeah, well, I'm assuming that we're probably going to get some form of legend packs tomorrow, Oreo. There's no way that we don't. I'm kind of bummed out that I missed out on that Whip Weeks glitch. Did you get Wit Weeks Oreo or no? Yes, there is, but I have to figure out how to make it consistent. There is 1000% of Blitz out of it. I just have to make sure I find it more consistent. You got so annoying, man. Been so busy just trying to play the game. I didn't care about any of the cards. You got Bennett. Nice. Of course you did, Oreo. Of course you did. Swampy? Look at all the OGs in chat right now. Before you know it, Spoto's gonna show up to chat. I didn't really get 4 elites from. Oh, I guess I technically got 5. None right now. Yeah, I got you. Got you, Craig. Second here. 59k. I mean, I used to run U-trips. I haven't ran that offense for a very, very long time, though. Used to run that offense all the time, though. Oh. Did you just delete your own message? Oh, I guess I forgot about this Francis guy. Gotta balance out. Oh, Vlad, appreciate you hanging out, Lav. Lav, this your first ever time in one of my streams? I also stream over on Twitch, too. I've been trying to see how these YouTube streams do. I mean, obviously, 3 straight days. We'll have daily streams all the way through the end of the month. I saw, by the way, JH. I saw JH and I ignored it. I intentionally ignored it, JH. I did a respectful ignore of that. Appreciate you, Laugh. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Wait, so hold on. Can you upgrade this Ken Houston? Or is this just like a set Ken Houston? Because I thought this card... No, you can't upgrade him. Okay. Well, Jay, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I don't want to have to deal with playing it. You know, there's like... there's nothing wrong with what you said. I just don't want to have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Nice. I'm not gonna refer to any of my receivers by their names, and I'm just gonna call them their number going forward. Yeah, where's Blur, by the way? Blur hasn't been here this entire day. I don't think Clay's been here this entire day either. I'm gonna remember this, JH and Beanie. I'm gonna remember this. Oh, this game, you're loving it. Nice. Nice. I just can't believe that these idiots sell for so much. I'm gonna remember, JH. Don't you worry. I'm gonna remember. Alright, I gotta look through these playbooks too after the stream's over to just figure out which Cub has the best overall defense. We talked about this yesterday, but I don't feel like I got a definitive answer on it. Who are supposed to be the big dogs in the college football world this year? Who are the actual big dogs in the college football world this year? I'm assuming Texas has to be anticipated to be really good this year. I mean, 4th year of Arch Manning. I fear that Texas has to be viewed as a really good team this year. I think Ohio State's returning, saying, I feel like that alone. What about Clemson's outlook? Is Clemson supposed to be good this year? I've always thought Clemson is one of the best schools in the nation. Georgia makes sense. ND. What about Miami? How good is Miami supposed to be? Did they get anybody in the portal whatsoever? CJ Carr, I guess, also, I felt like was a pretty underrated quarterback last year. I feel like CJ Carr is actually a really good quarterback. Oh, Miami got the Duke quarterback, Darian Mensah? I didn't even know that. I was hearing rumors that he was going to declare, but I guess he just never did. I guess he ended up at Miami then. Everything that we can. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Oh, this is one of the guys. So this is the guy that you could upgrade to 88 speed. That's actually... Oh, yeah, you get this guy too. Ole Miss supposed to be good too. Yeah, I guess they have Trinidad coming back, don't they? You got him up to 85 speed. I think you could have got him up to 88 speed. Oh, hold on, I need to... Yeah. Get him up to 85 speed. You think Clemson's going to be... I mean, who's Clemson? I mean, who's the quarterback at Clemson? I feel like that's kind of the problem. Oh, really? Oh. I thought the glitch was for this dude, too. I thought you could also glitch this guy all the way up. Menus are just so laggy right now. How fast can you even get weeks up to? Wait, you can get weeks up to 85 speed? Oh, that's actually kind of god. I should actually get this guy. We should kind of god. Comes about to be in free for all if Dabo dies. Or not dies, but Dabo doesn't shut up. So wait, JH, how many coins is this? 58. Like, how many? What would be your anticipation for this be? How much do you think that this would cost me? Let me just check my... because I mean, I do have 26,000 trophies. Because I know somebody was telling me I could spend trophies on... How do I get the funds? Oh, so is it just specifically this? Is it literally just specifically this? Chris Vizina, I can't say I've ever heard of him. Yes, your progress will save, Mark. Your progress will save. So what, I mean, let's just say it's about, so I can buy 26 of these tokens currently. How many of those upgraded players are there? I also have seen that too. I have seen that. I'm not spending much points on that though. Don't worry. I'm waiting, JH. Beanie, how did we get this card yesterday? How did Beanie get this card? Bro, holy lag. Let's see how much it is for the exchange exchange. So I mean, I was thinking all these guys, like this dude got just go up to 85 speed too, right? Hold on, let me just check this guy. Yeah, this guy just also goes up to that. But you want me to check? Check tabs and upgrades? What exchange, right? Just this, right, JH? You want me to do earn?
gonna lie, I'm just not doing this. Wish I could buy. Yeah, I guess I technically could do this, but yeah, honestly, JH, I'd just rather buy the tokens and upgrade him that way. I feel like that would be the best thing. 27 is a lot better than 26. I do think 25 is still like the gold standard of a college football, and I don't even think that's like a nostalgia. We just had the first game back, yada yada yada. Like, I just objectively think that game was really good. Right now with 27, I think drop picks are a bit egregious. I'm definitely not a fan of drop picks. I think drop picks are pretty rough in my opinion. But in comparison to 26, this game is light years better. I will forever die that 26 was just such a bad game. Yeah, definitely. I mean, 26 was the greatest game ever for me. Love that game. What's up, Beanie? Beanie, you figured out the upgrade system yet? I have. I need to make sure that my Beanie knows how to. Oh, let me check Virginia. Hold on. Let me before I hop off for the day. A couple of things I do want to check. I don't think the Ags are really. I mean, that's not the problem I have with this game. They patch week, yeah, but you can still get weeks up to 85. Bro, these fireworks are nuts. Can you guys hear these in the background? I feel like they're right outside my room. Oh my god, why am I blanking? I'm blanking. Oh, I want to check out Virginia. Off right now. Any platinum packs, man. If you're looking to spend money, any platinum packs is always the way to go. Oh god, these are actually nuts. Oh my god. I mean, I do love, like, I just check something. Wear and tear, yeah, wear and tear definitely is a little OD right now. I definitely don't disagree with that either. Wear and tear definitely a little bit nuts too. I wholeheartedly agree with that one. Yeah, I think it is Virginia though, boys. I'm just looking through these playbooks right now. I do just kind of think it is Virginia. The only other book I could even consider is just Stanford. Actually, Stanford's got some okay things in here. I just gotta hit up Hexseed. I just gotta see what he says about a couple of things within the game. Bro, this is nuts. Yeah, I definitely would run over Oregon for sure. I'm not necessarily saying that like I even think Oregon is better, but that's it. Decroft thoughts on tofu? Love it, man. Actually, like one of my favorite foods. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. You watch boxing? Honestly, I do not watch boxing. Got so many cards here. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Get a little 6.5 hour stream. Got some things I gotta get after. We'll be live early tomorrow. I'm gonna figure out all these cards, etc. I think I'm just gonna grind this whole upgrade system off stream. I think it's kind of my plan. Obviously, I want to lab some things here too.
Appreciate you boys though. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys all over to Bray. Make sure you guys go support Bray. We love Bray here. We'll be live again earlier in the day tomorrow. I don't gotta go to the gym or anything. Appreciate you boys as always, and I'll catch you guys later.